myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sense. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights.
Right, we should be back. We should be back. Right, just jump back in. Should be back. Oh. There's something in there. If it goes again, I think that's me done, I think. Yeah, all the Z's despawned as well now. We'll give it a minute because of those hellies that we heard before, before my internet shit itself. Austin, yo, welcome in, dude. A happy Friday, mate. Probably Saturday with you, is it? Is it Saturday? No, it isn't. It's still Friday with you, isn't it? I forgot you're the other way. Yo, welcome in, mate. I hope you're well, dude. We have been live once already. But the internet, I don't know, decided to shit its pants. So we're not in the best of moods, mate. I'm hoping it gets better from here in. So that's where we had that dude in there, wasn't it? Well, that's where we saw him. We don't know where he went after that. Oh, there we go. Someone's here. That Zed's just spawned in. There's been a shitload of Hallies before we. Yo, Solo, how you doing, mate? GG's. How you doing, mate? You all right? Appreciate you, dude. How are you, Solo? You good, mate? Appreciate you coming in. Happy Friday. GG's. How you doing, mate? Oh, no, that's... We still... Probably... Yeah, I was going to say it's... Settled it back to 2, to 1, isn't it? The major GG's of the week, I know, right, mate? How are you, dude? You good? We're, for anybody who doesn't know where we are, we're on Deer Isle. We're on Deer Isle. And... we're in a town up north called Portland. Now, there's someone here, because someone spawned that Z in there, look. So there's someone here. It just matters where and if we can find them. Now, there was a dude here on Wednesday that that we saw, but we just couldn't find. So, yeah. You chilling? Just off work? Nice solo. Hell yeah, dude. Happy Friday, mate. Oi, oi. How are you, old man? You alright? Appreciate you coming in, dude. Happy Friday, mate. Oi, oi. How are you, mate? You good? Happy Friday, everybody. It is major GG's. GG's! Major GG's on a Friday. Yeah, so there's someone. I'm convinced there's someone in town. So I'll just show you where we all are. So we're up there in Portland, right up at the tippy top, and our task is, well, set ourselves a task to swim across to the islands here to go exploring. Now, that was going to be our plan Wednesday, wasn't it? But we met a dude on the port there, and we've ran around through the train station up into here. They've come into the building, but we've not seen him after that. And there is someone here, because look, there's a Z just spawned in now, so someone in town. All good. Nice, old man. Hell yeah, dude. We can't wait for the start of the season. Is it starting tomorrow? Or is it tonight? Because the Community Shield was last week and it tends to start a week after that, doesn't it? It's got to be tonight, isn't it? Friday night. You reckon? You reckon they've heard about Big Bammers? Just thought, nah, I'm out of here. I've had enough. That Z is despawned though now, so I wonder if someone is up the... There's nothing up there, is there? Is there anything up there? He's shivering his timbers, you reckon? You reckon he's running scared, you think? I doubt it, mate. But I like your confidence, Solo. Tonight it's Liverpool and Bournemouth. Ooh! Mate, you got to get off to a good win, ain't ya? Hey? The thing is, right, old man, if Liverpool lose tonight, I guarantee it, Liverpool will go out and buy Isaac. You'll panic buy him. I can guarantee it. And as much of a player he was last season, I just think that how he's been treating Newcastle is going to be exactly the same. Yeah, look, there's someone on this side. Yes, well, yes, a Z all the way there, look. Yeah, how he's treated Newcastle over these last sort of month or two is going to be exactly how he treats his next club when he wants to move to Real Madrid or Barcelona. There's a Z there as well, right? A big move about... He's like, oh, damn. Bam's in town. I wish, mate. I wish. There is someone here, though. There's a Z there, right? Those are going to be on me. And there's one there. I think it's just a matter of time, you know. Oh, damn, run! It's big move Bam! Get out of here! It's big mover Bam! Get out of the way! Yes, see, there's no said spawned up sort of right of here. So I reckon there's going to be someone coming from this direction. But in the double or the single? Double. That's alright. And what we reckon? I reckon it's about 350, you know, to there. Zed's still there. I don't even know if there's a PD in this town, you know. Didn't notice one when we came through. There's a couple of tents below us. Wait, let me yeah. Wait. Let me tell you something. Wait. Yeah. Oh, dude. I love that meme, mate. I love that one. Let me tell you something. It's a quality meme, that is. Dude's trying to beg for the people who let him go on the bungee rope or the chair. He was on the bungee chair, wasn't he? Trying to beg for his life. trying to beg for him not to let him go. And you could hear the distress in his voice as well. It's a really good meme, that is. Yeah, I knew what you mean, mate. I knew what you meant. Yeah, it's a great meme, that is. I like that one. Let me tell you something. Wait. Let me tell you something. Fucking dude's trying to plead for his life, and before they lose him go on the chair. He'd obviously had second thoughts about the bungee jump. Yeah, no, wait. Let me tell you something. They just let him go. Ooh, was that Zed below me? That Ag to my left? I'm not sure that they're still here anymore. Oh no, Zed's still there. Yeah. Yeah. Pleading for his life, he is, Solo. I'm hoping they're like us. And they'll have a bit of a... Because I reckon it's 350 to that road, right? And then anything will be of that. I think it's 4, 5, and so on. So I think we're going to be playing around here with the range. Now, they've gone. So where are you going now, mate? Is Zed still up there? No. I reckon someone's coming through town left to right the way we're looking. And he's probably up there. Is a Zed still there, look? I mean, if I get shot off the top of this, you know, it's my own fault. And I think the medical's 350 there. I reckon they're at the back there, you know. Where are you? Still over there. Like, what's that? Jesus. Oh, I'm trying to work out. I'm trying to sort of get these distances in my brain. I reckon the medical 350. And I think that's got to be 5, that, isn't it? I think that's got to be 5, surely. If not, 350, 450. That might be 6, you know. I think we might have to go 6 on that one. Hoping that they'll... they'll pick a roof to sit on. But where they are is anyone's guess. I don't think they're up here, right? Because there's no Zeds up this side. None that I can see anyway. Yeah, none that I can see. Which makes me think my finger keeps slipping off the mouse button. Which makes me think they're all down here. Yeah, that Zed's back there, look. There's one there. Are you expecting a win tonight, old man? And he has gone about it the wrong way, isn't he? He definitely has, mate. Like, it, I find it really, really, like, you know, I look at Garnacha, right? Why any club would want to would want to employ him now? And it's the same with Isak. You know, these players, these players go on strike to force a move, or think, mate, I just, however good they are, however much money you've got to buy them, I wouldn't touch them, mate. Wouldn't bloody touch them. Like, you know, because what Isak will do to Newcastle is exactly what he'll do to Liverpool or wherever you go again. You know what I mean? If he's good, like if he'll get a move to Liverpool, and then I'm sure like the likes of Real Madrid will step in and they'll want a bit of him as well after. So what he's done to Newcastle is exactly what he'll do to Liverpool. I think it's shocking, mate. You know, these players, like, you know, they're on what, a couple of $100 a week, and they're acting like that. You know, while the rest of us are trying to put food on the table and trying to get by, and they're throwing the dummies out the pram, mate. Yeah, but he's a decent side, yeah. I think you're going to be solid. Like, I know you lost that last week against Palace, but I don't think that tells you nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah, would it be nice to bring a trophy home, but yeah, that doesn't tell you nothing, right? And oh, hello, sir. It's funny, so I reckon we might have more than one here, because this dude's coming on the opposite end to where the Zeds have been spawning in on. There was no Zeds up on this right-hand side. Look at him. So I reckon there could be a few players here, because there was no way. There's just no way that one has spawned in the Zeds on the far side. So I wonder if there could be one or two more here. But yeah, I think, mate, I think the title's yours. I even though United have still done the signings they've done, I don't think they'll buy a keeper. I just don't think they'll do enough. I think they'll probably settle with what they've got. I might be wrong. Like, I think I've had to go back on my words a little bit, because I think without this, I think with just the Cunha signing, I don't think that was enough. And then they've gone out and gone Bremo and Sesco. That impressed me. That's very, very impressed me. Do you know what I mean? I think, right, okay, we can crack on from here. And then, I'm not sure they'll go on and do a keeper, which is what we we desperately need. But time will tell, mate. Yeah, I wonder if we'll get the Donnarumma guy or some lad from, is it Wolfsburg, I think, or someone we're looking at as well. But I think any goalkeeper, then Unana and the other guy, I forget his name now, is will be an upgrade, because those two are absolutely shocking. But you've managed to keep hold of Salah, haven't you? Which I was very impressed with. I mean, why would why would he go somewhere else? Especially after last season. I don't see this dude now. Great. 13th, Shags? 13th? Yeah. How are you, mate? Good. Obviously, oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Like when I saw De Gea come back against the game with Florentine, I was like, just sign him. Sign him. Get him back for 2 years. Get Onana done. Get De Gea in between the sticks for 2 years. Get him in. And they won't do it, and I don't know why. So I'd sign him in a heartbeat. Yeah, I think Salah is you know, what's he now? Maybe is he 30? Is he 31? I think, or something like that. Still an exceptional player, isn't he? But we have seen a player, everybody, who's just come in now. We have seen a player, but I'm not sure it's the player that was spawning in these Zeds. So let me just up that range. Yeah, ranged at 3. Spot a play down the bottom. They look similar dressed to the dude that we saw on Wednesday as well. So he's probably fucking ruling the town, isn't he? What about the money? You don't want to spend the money. I know, mate. I really, they're making all the right. I'm very impressed with them this season. I just hope they'll go that last mile to do what's required. Like, we've already spent, like, how much have we spent? Fucking hell. How much have we spent already? 100 and something million. Could be near 200 million. I just need to go above now and just go that one more step and get a Donnarumma or De Gea. Just get a, you know what I mean? Just to get that back 5 solid. Yeah, see, Zed's here now. See, I wonder if this dude's still there. I reckon there was more. There was one player here, but there's one player on my left down there. I'm sure of it. Because the Zeds on the Zeds down the bottom now have despawned. And these are still here, so I wonder if Matey Boy's still here. But yeah. Yeah, I think you'll have a good win tonight, I think, old man. I think that Bournemouth game, as good as they were, you know, it might take them a while to kick off, but I think you'll be alright, dude. Yeah. Yeah, and they were on about Arteta today on the radio, Shags, right? And they were saying how I was watching it on TikTok, how Arteta TalkSport had it wasn't the radio, TikTok, TalkSport, right, put up little shorts on TikTok. And I was on the TikTok. I was on the TalkSport TikTok page this morning, just scrolling through, And Simon Jordan was saying that if Arteta doesn't, or was it Simon Jordan, or was it the Spurs guy? It could have been the Spurs guy, actually. I forget his name now. Was saying that if Arteta doesn't win nothing this season, he's got to go, won't he? Yo, Andrew, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, dude. What up? Happy Friday, mate. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, Arteta will be gone, mate, I reckon. I think they have to. Like, he's had what? Is this his 6th season? 6th, 7th? I think they have to, mate. I think, you know, with those players that he's got, there has to be some progress there. And not last season, but the season before, they run City quite close, didn't they? And then you sort of think, right, okay, he's got to crack on here the next season, so last season. And now they fell away again. You're like, come on, dude. How hard can it be? Arsenal's new manager is Bam Bam. Yeah. So, yeah, I think he's got to, they've got to win Summit this year, mate. They have to. They have to. And I don't think not winning the cup is going to cut it. I'm thinking where to go here. Thinking where to go. I'm not sure I do deserve anymore. 6 years, Arteta. Yeah, I did think it was 6 years. Well, what did I say? 5, 6 to 9. Yeah. I think he's got to, mate. I think he has to. And I know I said a couple of months ago that if Amrin doesn't get it right, he'll be gone by Christmas. And I was thinking of the day, and this was before all the signings, you know. I was sort of saying that if he doesn't get it right in 6 months, I thought I was giving Amrin till Christmas to get it right. And I think with the signings that we've got, I think I still stand by it. Because imagine if we're like 13th by Christmas. You know, after spending a couple of 100 million on players. And we're still at the bottom. I don't know. I'm not sure the board will give him the time he needs. I don't know. I could be wrong. He may go, but I just think that if he's down there, 13th, you know, I'm not sure they'll give him till Christmas. You know, I could be wrong. Yeah, that's the thing though, Shags in LA. It's always, yeah, it's having someone to step up, but because they don't. The problem is, right, they don't give the managers time, and I don't think Marin will get the time he needs, especially now with those players that he's gone to the board with and said, look, I need these, and they've said, okay, we'll get you these, right? Okay, you've got them. And imagine if he's still like 13th, 14th come Christmas, they're going to start to think, well, hang on a minute, you know, we've given this dude 200 million quid. Got rid of Garnacho, Trashford, Anthony, Sancho, Onana. Got rid of all the guys that he wanted gone. Giving him all the players that he's got. And we're still 13th, 14th. That's my only fear. It is an improvement, right, Shags? But I don't think 9th will cut it. I don't think it will, mate. I don't even think top 6 for United next year will cut it. I think top 4. I think top 4 will will probably secure his job. But I don't think they'll get top 4. Where's this dude? Is this some... Is everybody taking a boat across there or what? Because I don't see this dude anymore. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see by Christmas. But I hope Ruben gets it right before Christmas, because I can't see him giving him too much leeway to get it right. Imagine spending 250 million or 300 million on players, right? All your players are gone that you want gone. All the players that you want are in. And you're still like 15th. You'd be like, oh, fucking hell. Yeah. But there's no stability at that club. Do you know what I mean? Like what annoys me as well, right, with United, and I'm I've been a United fan 40 years, right? What annoys me is that we were sacking staff left, right, and centre 5-6 months ago. Oh, we can't afford to pay your wages no more. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to go, right? And then they go and spend 50 million on a new training camp, you know, to update Carrington. And then they spend another 200 million on players. They must be thinking, hang on a minute. I was sacked 6 months ago. Oh, yeah, we ain't getting top 4, mate. We ain't getting top 4. There's no chance. The only way I can see that Amrin... This is what I was saying, right? I perhaps I didn't explain myself good enough, but what I was saying is I think the board at United won't be happy with anything less than top 4. I don't think. I think they're not going to be happy with top 6. They're not going to be happy with top 10. And top, like, I reckon he'll have targets, right, for next season, right? And I reckon top 4, if not top 3, would be one of those targets. Plus the Carabao Cup or the FA Cup or whatever, right? But I don't think he'll get in the top 4. I don't think. Like, we're not betting City. We're not betting Liverpool. Not betting Chelsea. Who else have we got? Spurs. Brighton. Who else is there? Palace can, you know what I mean? They can crack on from next year, from last season. Might as well fire him now. Yeah. But no, I think what I'm saying, Shags, is that you know, if we're still sort of 12th, 13th come Christmas, after all the money they've spent, and all the players that they've given him, and all the players they've taken off him, I'd probably say he's I think his back's up against the wall from the word go. Like, can you imagine if we lose against Arsenal? It's another heli. Why is no one coming to Portland? They don't like this town or what? This is, I don't even know where this dude's gone. Should we go down to there? Yeah, come on, let's get down. So yeah, be interesting to see next. Oh, that Z spawned in there though. Just as I'm about to go, the flat is drawing me back in. So yeah, it'll be. I think he's got it all to do, and I don't think that the Glazers and Jimmy Boy will. I don't think they'll give him the time that he needs, due to the fact that all the money they've spent and all the players are taken away. I don't think he'll get that time. Newcastle Villa, yeah. See, like, Arsenal. We're not better than Liverpool, not better than Arsenal, not better than City, not better than Chelsea. We're better than Newcastle. I'm not sure. We're better than Villa. I'd like to hope so. We're better than Forest. I'd like to hope so. Better than Brighton. Off last year's? No. We're better than Bournemouth. Off last year's performance? No. We're better than Brentford. I'm not sure. I don't know. So, yeah, you know, that's last year's top 10, and I'm not, you know... Yeah. I don't know, Shags. It's a difficult one. I don't think they'll give him the time because of all the pressures on. I think it'd be a different story if they hadn't spent the money that they're spending. And taken away the players that he's asked to take away. Up the Chelsea. Up the Chelsea. Hey, mate, you could have done us a favour and signed Sancho for us. Like, I think, what was the fee for Sancho? Was it 25 million? It was either 25 million, right, to buy him and pay his wages, right? Or 5 million, or give us 5 million to say, no thanks, you can have him back. Imagine that. Your name's Sancho, right? You stuck up your own ass because you think you're the world's best player, right? And Chelsea are turning around to you and saying, I'm sorry, mate. We're actually going to pay United 5 million quid not to sign you. You must be what? Are you mad? Do you not know who I am? Oh yeah, we know who you are. I'm Sancho, the world's best player. And they've got 3 European clubs fighting over him at the minute. And I think the Roma, Besiktas, and someone else. Oh. That will be the bunker, that will. Yeah, Roma, Besiktas, and someone else. I can't think the third one. And all the offers are like 20 million. Another heli? What the hell? Juventus, that's the one, mate. Russian boy. Can I guess who I am? You might have to tell me, dude. Well, welcome to the stream, mate. Appreciate you coming in, dude. What up? Yeah, yeah. Right. No thanks. Here's 5 million not to sign you. Sancho was like, what? Have you not seen me play? Oh yeah, we've seen you play, mate. That's the issue. Juventus, that's the one, old man. Besiktas, Roma, Juventus, and I think they're all around the 25 million pound mark. He must be doing his nutting. Oh, it's the best player a couple of years ago when I was with City and Borussia Dortmund. I'll give you a hint. Oh, mate. You're gonna have to tell me, dude. I can picture you in my Discord. I can't remember your name. You were in my Discord, right? My finger keeps slipping off the button. Right, let's get down here. Is it Tom? Yeah, is that you, Tom? Benice? We had the new one the other day, didn't we? I forget what his name was. I think his name was like Capri or something. Trying to sell me emotes and stuff. Like, no, thank you. Right. This is where I get domed, old man. Oh, I thought that was red. There was someone's hat. But you gave me this nickname? Nab nab. Did I? Oh my god, dude. Nab. Why did we give you the nickname Nab Nab? Did we? That vaguely rings a bell, but I can't think what for. Oh, mate, you're gonna have to, mate, you're gonna have to tell us. I do apologize. I do try and remember people when they come in. I'm not doing very well, am I? Sorry, dude. You're gonna have to tell me. Is your Liverpool don't want him? Oh, Nab. Yes, mate, that rings a bell. Why did we name you Nab Nab? I remember that now. Yo, dude. Welcome in, mate. Where you been? Long time no speak. Where you been, dude? You been busy? Nabicon, yeah. What was your what was your old profile picture? We called you Nab Nab for something. I don't know why. Didn't me and Shags? I think me and Shags come up with it, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. Oh, what the? Can I not get through that little hole? Right, let's go down to town. Let's go and have a bit of a... Oh, I can't believe no one's in town. Like, this is Portland. Isn't there nothing here? It was like, nah. It was tied on the profile, was it? Mate, I don't know why we called you Nab Nab, though. I mean, I like it. You'll forever be known as Nab Nab, mate, alright? This server's full as well. There was 80 plus on. There was 80 out of 80 with 9 in queue. We're going in that little flat up there in front we are. We'll leave those boots behind, I think. Are there bases? No. Is the third person? No. So we're on to a winner, Shags, already. I'm tempted, right? Just to shoot a shot. Shot a shoot. I'm tempted to shoot a shot. They are about, Shags. They are about. We have seen one in this town, but down the lower end. I don't know where they've gone. So I don't know if they've made the swim across. It's been about. So this is. We did have a stream before this one, and it lasted about 10 minutes. And my internet took a massive crash. So we're about to start again. And so we've been in probably, what, an hour? And there's been about five crashes of helis. Hey, no worries, Nab Nab. Thank you very much for coming in, dude. Appreciate you coming and supporting the stream as always, my friend. Take care, dude. Oh, look at... Come on. Oh, you know what? I've got my heart rate on, right? And it's not up either that, right? Or it's gone flat. I think my battery's flat. 10%. Yeah, I think so, Shags. I think so, mate. We did see that one dude that was up that way. About 20 minutes ago, but But we haven't seen them again, so I don't know if they've made the swim or what. I'm not sure. But that's a dirty little spot there as well, isn't it? Yeah, it must have coming out of there. But we'll give it a sec. We'll give it a bit. Yo, Boots, welcome in, mate. Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What up? You good? It's the weekend tomorrow. So yeah, there's players around. We just need one or two to come here. Need the well too, don't I? Desperately need the well. Because we're gonna go. Should I have filled up there? We've got pills on me, yeah. Bit. Should I have filled up on the way through? That's where we were up there. I have an old man. I've seen a few play it. It looks very, very good. I was gonna when I messaged you this afternoon. I was gonna say about Battlefield 6. I've been looking at him. It looks very, very good. But I think I'll probably wait till it drops. Like, have they got a release date for it, old man, or no? Looks 10 times better than bloody Call of Duty or Black Ops. Like, I can't believe that franchise is still going. I don't know why silent swap, because there's no... No showing a release date. Yeah, they did. I thought that as well, mate, when I was playing it. When I was looking at it, not playing it, so when I was looking at it. What I didn't like was the, like all the markers of like your enemy players and your friendly players, or your friendly players it would have been, right? All the markers that you could see on the mini, or on your screen. Like, I don't know if you can turn them off or what, but yeah, I thought that the same. Fast pace, I think it would be good, right? No, Hand and Ico is not at its peak. It will be, mate. It will be. To get you back in that, we'll get you back in that saddle. But yeah, I thought the same as you. There's too much going on the screen. It was, you can see all the player markers and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I quite like my screen playing with nothing going on. Now, if that doesn't bring someone, I don't know what will. It does look hectic. It does. I've been watching a couple of dudes stream on TikTok. It looks very good. But yeah, I'm not sure. Now, what I'm looking for, old man, is go way back. You can always hear the wind in this building, you know. I wonder if it's because you're on the corner. See? Like, I'm inside. It feels like I'm outside. Yeah, go way back. Looks good. And I was listening to the creator say about how the maps are the game it generates the maps themselves. So like, and he didn't just talk about a million different maps. He's talking about millions of different maps. And I was like, wow, okay. OCD plays Havoc. Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah, I get that, mate. I get that. Because I thought that when I looked at it, I was like, yeah, it's a little bit too much going on. Exactly that, right? Exactly that, mates. Like, I can't still believe I called them Black Ops and it's still a game after all the cheating going on and stuff. But yeah, they'll be well put out, mate. I'll give it a little bit here. I want whoever to come down, just have a bit of a look round before we move out. It is Boots. I agree. I noticed that when I played it about 2 years ago on PC, and the majority of all the skins that you can get now, like the skins for the gun, like I didn't like the skins that you could get with all like the lava effect, you know, the guns that shine and they got all the moving lights and what have you. I didn't like that. And then you got all like the player skins as well, like people running around in things that belong in Fortnite. Like I was like, what is this game become? And it just looks horrendous. Exactly that, Boots. I want to see a nice camo skin, player skin. I want to see a nice camo skin or a desert skin for the, you know, the uniform, right? Instead of someone running around as Superman or Batman. Like, they've so lost their way. And the thing is, they can't see it. Like, if they wanted to go down that road of Fortnite, right, they should have brought out another game and kept Call of Duty to what it used to be under, like, Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2, you know. But yeah, it's lost its way, mate. And I noticed that when I was when I used to play about 2 years ago, like fucking just kids running around as Batman and stuff. It's like, what the hell, dude? They have a roller coaster sitting on a gun. A roller coaster sitting on a gun. What the? Yeah. It's quite sad, mate. That is sad. A roller coaster. Wait, what? Mate, that, like, if they wanted to go down the Fortnite route, why didn't they just keep Black Ops and Call of Duty what it should be, and then develop another game like Fortnite? I tell you what, Boots, right? I saw a video a couple of years ago on the Call of Duty franchise, and some guy had looked at all the maps that had gone from like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 upwards, right? And he'd looked at all the maps, and he'd looked at hundreds. That's another heli? That's like 7. Yeah, and he looked at all the past maps, right? And all the maps are exactly the same in the way they're played and the way their layout and stuff. They're more or less all the same. And he even did it. He even if I find it, I'll pop it in the Discord or something. But he even took out all the assets and stuff. And the player moving on one particular map would be the same movement, the same track as a different map. And then, like, and what he was trying to say was that all the maps are more or less all the same, and they're just regurgitated stuff just to sell. And what did it for me as well, Boots, was, I can't remember the last Call of Duty I bought, but it was probably about two years ago. I bought it on PC, right? Because I loved playing it. And I bought the game, I think it was like 30 quid or whatever, right? And I was promised DLCs and free maps and stuff. And then they realised that they can get more for DLCs than they can for just giving players maps and stuff. So when the game came out, you were meant to have the game, and there was meant to be and there's a video doing the rounds of the developer saying, yeah, this game and there'll be free updates throughout the year, and you'll get free maps throughout the year. And the dev's saying it. And then a couple of months down the line, they released the game, and then they've gone, oh, right, actually now, you've got to pay for all this now. And that did it for me. I was like, I'm done. I'm done. Just taking players for absolute jokes here. And everyone's like, oh, new DLC, love it. And they're like, mate, that was free. There wasn't this one. I think it was. Yeah, it's awful, but it really is. It was awful. And everyone was like, oh, but it's DLC. You know, I think, yeah, but hang on a minute. Yeah, it's DLC. But 6 months ago, that was free. And if you've got the devs saying it as well. So, hence why I'll never buy another copy of Call of Duty. Right, I don't think no one's coming. So, let's just get in here. I mean, skins of black strips, and it didn't happen, yeah. It's just a lot of bull in it, mate. I think they just say what they need to say, just, you know, to sell the games. And it is a shame because they never get, you know, they never get bought up on it. I'd like to swim. But I don't know how long it's going to take. So I'm thinking, where's me? I think it's that way, isn't it? Northeast, west. Yeah, alright. I mean, we're going to get wet anyway, so... this is the way... Yeah, it's the way we're going, isn't it? Get off. Is this the way, or have I got turned around? No, this is the way. There's a bike there. That's been it's been crashed as well. It does a little, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. With these corner flats. Yeah, it's definitely got Cherno vibes, isn't it? All right, you got me. You got me, boots on Cherno, really. You got me. We're gonna need a well too. We're not had nothing to drink in a while. Oh, ask and thou thy shall receive, bam. Nice little tucked away this, isn't it? We can eat our rice then. I don't want to eat the rice because it dehydrates me. Will I fill up my canteen? Yeah. So, we saw that play, didn't we? I'm just trying to work out where they went. It was more or less up there. But it looks similar to the dude that we saw on Wednesday, so I wonder if there's someone kicking about the place here. Because there is boats, which I was surprised of, because I didn't think they'd want boats on Deer Isle. So I was very surprised to see boats. This is where we saw that dude the other day. Wasn't it on Wednesday? This is where we saw him. That came to nothing, though. Absolutely lost a dude. He was in the school with us. And then lost him. It was one of those as well where you just sort of see someone at a you know, at a glance and think, oh, get out of here. You know, try and reposition. It was one of those where we had to make that split decision to relocate and get around. But by the time we'd done that, they'd come into the school. And fucking hell, what the hell's the matter with me, mouse? Feels a bit... yeah, they'd come in the school with us as well, but they never got to the floor that we were on. So lost them after that, and I haven't got a clue where they went. We're gonna wring out some clothes here. They're gonna stop raining. Have I got any tabs open? I have. I've got a tab up in the background. Let me, no, let me see. CPU's running a little warmer. Yeah, so I don't know what happened at the start of the stream. My internet just absolutely tanked. God, I don't know why. I lost everything. I'm hoping it's a internet problem, not a PC problem. I hope, because that would probably indicate. Oop. Because that would probably indicate a motherboard problem. So I hope not, but I hope not. I've already got problems with the graphics card. Lights flash on that. That's not done it today yet. Touch wood, but I did it two days on the run, yesterday and Tuesday. Because I run a wired connection, say, for the internet. So if it was a PC problem, then it would have to be the motherboard. See, because I plug it straight into the motherboard. I don't do. I haven't got the Wi-Fi. Thought he had someone running, but it must have been a Z. Must have been a Z, but I don't know. Still ranged at 3. Let's put down a 2. Yeah, so hopefully not, mate, because I think if the because I texted my wife, I said, oh, the internet's gone out again, and she said, well, it's okay for me down here, which would mean that it's a me problem. So I don't know. Hopefully it's not. swear it's someone running, but... Like, I don't... We've got a Z below us, but it's off to our right. Like, it's almost on the front... On the front street. Yeah, it's very weird, mate. Very weird. So I'm hoping it's... Hoping I haven't got problems with the PC. Don't... Oh, there's one there. I wonder if it was him. The one there. Wonder if it was that one I heard running. I think it must have been, right? Well, we'll make our way behind the school here. See, we don't know where that dude's gone, do we? Like, there's no bases on this, so he ain't gone in his base. Gotta go. No worries, Boots. Thank you for supporting the stream as always, mate. Good to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Much love, my friend. See you later, Boots. Later, mate. Like, I didn't... It's possible that dude has gone down through the town across the port, but didn't see him. Which makes me think, is this some sort of land bridge? Can't see it on the map. Not unless there's a boat there. We're more or less below, yeah, flats up there, the one that we were in. I've just got that feeling, do you know what I mean? The whiskers are, the whiskers are on edge. They're twitching. VS A89. VS 89 or the Blaze. What are we saying? What we saying was to take some the mosing rounds. I think I'm gonna stick with the Blaze. I know I can swap the scopes across. Yeah, let's Yeah, we'll stick with the blaze. There's a bike in there. Someone's well stashed that bike in there. Guarantee it. There's a little pink little ATV in that shed. Oh, Shags, can you give us an exclamation mark, love? I've been playing around this afternoon with some emotes, mate. Yes! Hell yeah. Lovely jubbly. That might be a few too many love hearts. Should we take 4 off? What do you think? Should we take 4 off? Yeah, I think we'll take 4 off there, bab. Like, might be a few too many. Yeah, let's I think we'll stick with the blaze. And then we'll dump all the rounds then. Later on. Dump the scope as well. I think it's the same scope we've got on that, isn't it? Oh, and it's the P lad or the... Might take that one. Yeah, we might take that. See if we can find a weapon. Let's put that in the next one. Oh, someone stashed a little tent there, look. Hey, G, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. How are you, buddy? How was your week? Have you started your new job yet? I think it's G. I think it's just exclamation mark G, I think. I want everything. Whoa, that was a little bit of lag. How are you, G? You good, mate? You starting a new job yet, mate? Doing better? Yeah, I can see from your post you were a little tired and stuff. Hope you're all better now, dude. See, you were saying that you were quite tired and something in your YouTube posts. Hope you're better now, mate. We're going round here. What are we doing? Yeah, let's go this way. I always feel like somebody's watching me. So this is where we were going to attempt to swim across. This might be quite the swim here. Yeah, it's good. You know what, G? I got a bit like that a couple of months ago, where just wasn't feeling it, mate, for whatever reason. And I think it's important to listen to yourself and to listen to your body, and to take time off when you need to, because otherwise you just get burnt out, mate, and no one wants that. So okay, yeah, no one wants that, mate. So yeah, it's really important to listen to yourself. Start your new job in October. Nice, dude. So you got to give oh god, you got to give your employer a couple of good full 4 or 5 weeks, haven't you? Of notice. What did they say? Were they not best impressed? But that's the thing, right, mate? If it's nearer to your home as well, you know, like you were saying, it's nearer to your home. You can, you got less, you get more time at home then, mate, right? Yeah, 2 months or so? Okay. But yeah, be near to your house, mate. Less driving and stuff. It's good. It's good to see you, G. Appreciate you coming in, mate. So that's where we saw that dude going around the corner up there. So I'm wondering if they've done the swim as well. I bet they have. Oh, what was that? Is that a sound bug? That's not normal, is it? I thought it was my mic. It's a... Must be a sound bug. What the... Just turn it down for now. All the signs were there, 4 years of promise and no results. And that's the thing, right, as well, G. If they've promised so much to you in the beginning and have delivered on none of that, then what else, you know, can they expect, mate? You know, and you have got to go, like, mate, I've spent years, right, staying in jobs because I didn't want to leave because I wanted to do the right thing, and I always thought, well, you can't leave here because what would people think? And mate, I spent years as a teen when I was in the garages and stuff. I wanted to move garage to a different garage because they were more professional. There was, you know, better pay, better work, and what have you. And I didn't go because I was too afraid of what people thought. So yeah, don't be G, don't be, mate. You're, you know, if you feel unloved and unvalued, then yeah, get out of there, mate. You know, don't waste your time, mate, because time's precious, right? You ain't getting that back. And that's the thing, right, mate? It's always, you know, when you make that move, it is scary. It is, mate. That first, you know, when you put your notice in, it is scary. Yeah, but you got to put exactly that, G. You got to put yourself first, mate. You have to, because time is precious, right? You know what I mean? You can get money, but yeah, you know, you'll never get that time back that you've spent. So yeah, go where you're valued, mate, and go where you're loved, and go where you're respected. You know, it's very important. I've turned it down because there's a weird sound bug. Don't know if you can hear it. Not now. It'll come up as if I've tapped the mic or something. There. Did it just then. Exactly that, G. And like you were saying in your post, right, you're nearer to home as well. And that counts. And that counts for a lot. You know, if you got less time traveling and stuff. That counts for a lot. It's the diving sound. That's awful. How the hell do you dive? No more 1 hour traffic jams? Yeah, forget that, mate. Yeah, your time is too valuable, mate. Press Q and E. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know. We best not, though, G. It's in case I can't get back up. And then I'll be dead. Oh, how did you die, Bam? Well, get this. We're going far away. Yeah, it's all G's fault. Yeah. Blame G. Yeah. You know what, G? We still talk about the time, right? Very often it comes up in chat, right? We very often talk about the time that we'd only been playing, what, 10 minutes? And you had shot a guy for the bus. We very often talk about that on the stream. And we were literally 10 minutes into the stream. You're like, Bam, yeah, yes, G, I got a bus. You got a bus? Yeah, school bus, mate. Yeah, just kill the dude for school bus. Okay. I'm coming to get you. Nice. Yeah. And I've got a cold as well. Look, oh my, yellow water as well. What the? Perhaps this wasn't the best idea. What's that across there? We might have to swim across there, yeah? I don't even think we've got the right of. We've got a little bit of right left, I think. Yeah. 10 minutes later, G crashes the bus. And Bam was stuck beneath the ground, yeah. Yeah. And we have a rule in this chat, G. Always let G drive. Always. We're going to need a fire and everything. I'm going to have to fish and everything here. The hell? Am I cold or not? I suppose I am a little bit cold. What? Oh, that noise is very, very wrong. That noise is. Right. I get shot now as I'm getting back in. I can surely stand up in this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we stream on a Friday night, mate, as always. On Fridays. Same as more or less the same as what we used to when the toe sweats run on a Friday. It's just Saturdays I'm a little bit unsure on, but yeah, no, it's the same as always, mate, on Fridays. I think we've got to go across again, haven't we? Don't think we should get a fire here. There or here, I think we've got to go here, haven't we? We're going to need fire and fish in here. Yeah, if Friday's the only day I don't stream in the day, the Friday is. And the Saturday as well, but yeah. I've always streamed this time of day, mate, on a Friday. Yeah, they are a little tricky Fridays. It's Saturdays. Oh, we're never going to get a fire here, are we? This might be how I die, chat, alright? Unless we find a house to go in. This might be how I die. Like, I'm hoping to stream tomorrow night. I'm hoping. I need to make an effort to do it tomorrow. Right, we need a house. We didn't swim at the right time here. Did we? Didn't think this through. No fire in here, is there? Oh my god. Yeah, absolutely, G. Yeah. Just let us know, dude. Just drop me a message. 1,000,000%, mate. Just let me know. So they've done this purposely, haven't they? They've made it so there's no buildings across here. Yeah, just drop us a message, G. No worries, dude. There's a ship over there. Alright, we've got to have a house here. We've got to have a house here. Yeah, there is never a situation where G shouldn't drive. Absolutely. We do have a rule on the stream that whenever we can, G must always drive. Just makes for cracking content. I love it. Just need to check if I've got tabs open in the background. My CPU's a little high. You must always peek windows. That is very true, G. Always. That is very true. Have I got a tab open in the background? No, why is it CPU's a little high? How many's on? 80 out of 80 with 8. Have I got no other normal Windows tabs open? It might just be the game itself running a bit off. Right, we need a house. We need a house to get into. Otherwise we ain't going to survive this. That's going to have to go as well. It'll be contaminated. I did, mate. I did. Very good. Oh. No, we can't go in there, can we? Well, we can, but we can't get a fire. We just need a building. Have I got a lure on this one? Have I got the jig? No, I've got the normal one. We're having a laugh. Linux. Do you think a Linux? Or a Mac? Nah. Alright, what is that down the bottom? There's the house down the bottom there, isn't there? Yeah, my PC has been playing up, G, so I might be going to a Mac, mate, and get the new Linux. Fucking thing. Hey, old man, if you're still there, mate, can you put us up to date with the Liverpool result, mate? Does it kick off in about 5 minutes, innit? Oh, fuck it. We've got a fish here, haven't we? I keep getting flashing lights on the graphics cards, G. And it's either a graphics problem, it could be motherboard, it could be PSU, and it could be a whole host of things. But yeah, thanks, mate. Just to go along with all the other problems we're having with the PC at the minute. Did I? I mean, if I saw a dude fishing, I'd shoot him. So, if I die here, I die. It is what it is. One more would be happy. So yeah, so I don't know, G, I don't know what no, thanks, G. Thanks for the offer, dude. That's very, very kind of you, mate. But that is just very kind of you, G. It really is. But yeah, I don't know what I don't know quite what I'm gonna have to do. I think we're gonna have to what it wants, right? It wants a case, and then starting from there. That's what it wants. It wants a new case, new RAM. And then going from there, and then seeing if any of the problems persist once I've done that. But yeah, thanks. Yeah, appreciate the generous offer, mate. I really do. So I've, as you know, G, I've had massive problems with my PC from the people I bought it off. The graphics card doesn't sit correctly onto the motherboard. So it doesn't slot all the way in. They've used the wrong RAM in it. They've not used compatible RAM with the motherboard, which makes it unstable. They've put the seeds so the motherboard I've got 2 slots for NVMe drives, and they've put Windows, so the boot drive, onto the bottom slot, not on the top slot, which means that it's not running at its fastest speed when you're booting up on Ravi, so that's a problem there. The case is too small for the graphics cards because I got a 3090, right? I've literally got a couple of mil between the front fans and the graphics card. So yeah, what do I do? And it wants a case, it does. I think that's what it wants. It wants a case, and then going from there, just getting a better case for it, and then putting the motherboard in, and then going from there. You know, that's what it wants. But it just all comes down to money, mate, and I'd love to give it a go myself, but I don't know if I'd fucking break things, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, he gets dome shags. That would be my stream. That would make it wouldn't. I'd be like, right, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I can't play this anymore. Yeah, so I don't know quite what to do, G. I can't afford a new one. So I think we're just gonna have to save up for a case, and then take it from there, mate. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Yo, Hammy, how you doing, mate? How was your first week of work, dudes? Hey, I bet you got home tonight. A quick beer tonight when you got in. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in, Hammy. Happy Friday, mate. First week done, great week. Nice one, Hammy. Hell yeah, dudes. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, mate. Doing good, Hammy. Doing good. We had a little bit of a PC problem before, but it seems to have ironed itself out again. Do you have a PC or internet? I'm not quite sure. But doing good, Hammy. Doing good, mate. Yeah, Hammy's just completed his first week in his job, and we've been trying to support him as much as we can. He's had a few interviews and such, G. So we've been supporting him as much as we can. We have to try and get him in this job, and he's got it. So yeah, he loves it. Loves it. But yeah, so that's what it wants, G. It wants starting from the ground up and going again. That's what it wants. I just don't know. Yeah. And the thing is that I'd probably do it over a couple of days. Do you know what I mean? Like I often think about how much of a hard job it would be to transplant everything across to a new case. I do think about that. Shouldn't take long, right? Because am I right in thinking that the motherboard standoffs do they come with the motherboard? Change case be 1 hour. Yes. Props not for me. Props not for me, but I think what I'd probably do, Hammy, is go at it slowly. I think just do like each step, and you know, I think that's what I'd do. I'd take each, you know, I'd take it very, very slowly. Right, still wet here, aren't we? What case? I don't know, G. I don't know. I've got a, there's a few that I've seen. There are some new ones out next month. So there are a few, but yeah. Standoffs come with the case. I thought they did. I did think they did. Right. Okay. We just have boots. Everything else is. All right. Let's go ahead and let's go and cook this off. We've got 3 fish, haven't we? Yeah. Oh, I really hope we don't see no one here now. Can you imagine if we did? Can reuse them? Okay, sweet. Yeah, because I know I was doing some research the other day on it, and they were saying that some motherboard as well come with standoffs too. So I was going to check all the wiring and, you know, all the spare wires that came with the PC, just to see if there's any in with the motherboard. Right, where's this? There's a couple of buildings up here, I would say. You might do something like that. Nice, G. Yeah, I'm hoping that if I did it to mine, I don't know, mate. I'd like to get a couple of 4 terabyte NVMe's. I'd like to get a couple of them, right, and replace the NVMe drives I've got. But I was gonna buy one of those docking stations. You can buy. Get out of the way, Tree. Jesus. You can buy one of the little docking stations where you put your new drive in and you put your old drive in, and then you just sort of swapped all your files across. I don't know how reliable they are, but that's what I was going to do, so I don't lose Windows or nothing like that, because the key, from what I could gather, right, the key is part of the motherboard or something. But that's what I've seen a few do, G. They use these docking stations, and and they're only like 20, 30 quid. Put your one NVMe in one and one in the other, and then it swaps all your drives across. Oh, that door there just flipped. And then put everything important. Yeah, that's a way to do it, right? That is one way of doing it, mate. I know it does. Our cold's gone too. Good. Yeah, and my problem is as well, G, that I'm such an overthinker that I've already built my PC a million times already in my head, and what I'm gonna do and what I need to do, and oh yeah. Yeah, G, exactly that as well, mate. Exactly. And I probably think that's why it would probably take me a day or two to do it, because I'd go at it slowly. There's no fireplaces in these. What an absolute rip-off. Is that a barrel up there? No. Yeah, it'd be very scary, mate. Very, very scary. There's no fire in these. These belong to Pakistan, don't they? And of course they wouldn't have no fires in because it's a desert map. Right, we're gonna have to build a fire up here, aren't we? Castle. Yeah, and that's another thing as well, G, right? So I'm on DDR4, right? And I don't want to spend a load of money, because DDR5 is the new standard now, right? There's even talk. I saw a TikTok report the other day. There's someone's leaked DDR6, the information for DDR6. So, yeah. Right, there's not. What is that? Is that Livonia Tower? No. We're gonna have to cook here, aren't we? We're gonna have to cook in the shed. So I don't know, G. My head's a bit fried at the minute, and I think the more shit that goes on with the PC, the more I think about it, and yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Yeah. I'm hoping no one comes here. Should we go in the little bushes there? Behind that rock. I think it'd be better than going there, wouldn't it? Will these... Will they get wet? They will, won't they? Let's make the fire first. They will get wet as soon as I put them in. Yo, Glenn. Good morning, dude. How are you, buddy? Good morning, mate. Oh, cheers, Jay. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate the offer. That's very, very kind of you, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you, mate. I always like to do it the right way, right? By placing it. It doesn't seem to work. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's how I kind of feel, Hammy. That's kind of how I'm feeling. Where was this stick? Oh no. Where was my sharpened stick there? Yeah, that's how I'm kind of feeling, mate. Yeah. That's exactly how I'm feeling, mate. Just finished breakfast? Chili chicken? What the hell, dude? Say me and me or no? This DayZ, I don't know what it is with DayZ. It keeps switching the order of your your clothes and stuff. And I change it, and it goes back. I don't know if it's a DayZ thing or a server thing. Oh, cheers, Hammy. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. I really do. And the thing is, I want to give it a go myself as well, right, mate? Because at least I can say that I've given it a go, and you know we've had some help from the community as well. And like you're saying, if anything goes wrong at that point, then it's more or less a bloody fact-finding mission. Then isn't it? We should have picked up that pot, you know. Oh, shoulda, coulda, woulda. I just hope someone holds me up. If I do see someone, I hope someone's like, yo, stick 'em up, dude. Instead of just bam, dome, you know, shot in the head. I appreciate the help, Hammy. Thank you very much, dude. You've been a great help already. Been a massive help already, dude. I appreciate it. Didn't look through none of that, did we? They look just like the buildings you get on Takistan, didn't they? I really don't want to go yellow health here. We shouldn't do. I think we're going to be alright, because this fish is going to cool down when I cook the other ones anyway, so we should dry off too. Got another 3 to go, I think. Bear Grylls. Yeah, I love watching stuff like that. I love watching the SAS. Are you tough enough or something? Forget what they call that. They're good. They are. I used to like watching them. Like, we haven't got a TV anymore. Like, we haven't got a TV. We don't watch live TV anymore. But it was good when we used to watch them. Yeah, it was good, mate. I really enjoyed that sort of, because I often wondered, I I often would like to see how I would get on in those situations. No, as a bit of a challenge to yourself. I'd like to see how I would have got on. But yeah, we don't watch no live TV in our house at all now. None. All the lad watches is Netflix and Disney. It's quite refreshing as well, you know, because I would prefer to watch TikTok lives or YouTube lives now than real TV. I get more value than just sitting down and watching some regurgitated stuff that you've seen a million times already. Two more, and then we'll dry off. We should more or less dry off by the time we're finished here, I should think. Perhaps the bag and the shoes might be a little bit wet still. Yeah, they're pretty cool, aren't they? Like the basic, you know, making a basic trap and basic shelter and stuff. Yeah, they're pretty cool. There's a guy on YouTube and TikTok. I can't think of his name. I think he's from Alaska, and he made. I believe he's now stopped, because I'm not sure why, but he's now stopped, and he was a really, really good watch. And he would like go in the Alaskan outback with all the snow, build his own snow hut and everything, and then he'd build a fire, and they spend weeks out there just making a video and showing people how to do it. It was really good. I can't think of the guy's name. And he started doing it with his son as well. You know, he'd take his son out and him and his son would survive as well. It was really good. The Outdoor Boys, that's it, Shags. Stop spending. Yeah, that's the one, mate. That is the one, and that's why he stopped. Yeah, he's really good. He was really good, and he would show you how to make if the ground that you were on was wet, it'd show you how to make a fire on that wet ground and how best to do it by moving the fire around and the coals around and stuff. Really good. I mean, is that what it was? I knew it was something to do with his family. What? I knew it was. Wow, I didn't even know you could do that. I knew it was something to do with his family, but I didn't know quite what it was. Yeah, his channel though, mate, it did explode. It didn't it? It was well popular. He was. think it's just our... Oh, it's just our bag that's wet. Which will dry off now. We'll get out of here then. I don't know where we're going. Not got a clue. I think we just got to keep going round to sort of southwest, which I'm thinking is that way. I would put the fire out as well, but the homemade bow and drill. Yeah, I've seen people, mate. I've seen videos on that, right? And people struggling to get those bows to start a fire. It's all about the kindling and stuff, right? yeah, me and you both, Shags. Be lying on the floor. No, take me home. He's very good though, mate. Very good. I loved watching him. Right, what is that up there? That must be the oil rig on the map we've got done. Is there another flight? There is. Right, let's just have a minute here. And to think, what, 20 minutes ago we were red food, had a cold, we were wet. I'm a survivor. Yeah. Hey, mate, can you wait a few minutes before... Yeah. Look. Look, pilot. You don't know me. But I have money. I have disposable money. If you can just hide the plane around the corner, look like you've flown away, and then wait for me, I'll give you that money. Hey, AZ, welcome in, dude. Happy Friday, buddy. Hope you're well, dude. I will give you that money. Just don't go nowhere without me. Please wait for me. And he's like, but how much do you have, Shags? You're like, I have money. Don't you worry how much I got. See, I'll do this now, right? And they'll go back. It's not, I don't think it's instant, but they will go back. I guarantee it. Fucking hell, feels like I'm on Takistan. Yeah, there's the oil rig. Let's have a look here. Right, where's my map? My inventory's a hell of a mess here, isn't it? Old man's like, mate, I don't know you, Bam. There's no way, Bam, you've got your inventory as messy as you have. We don't need those. Lighter can go there. That can go up into there. We'll take that because I kind of quite like that more than the P-Lad. It just wants a little clean. We'll keep... Bag is badly damaged. How light is that going to go if I repair that bag? Let's find out, shall we? Some don't go too bad. Oh no, that's alright. And it actually, It hides this thing on the back. God for that. We'll have a look at the map now as well. So we know someone went across here because of that, there was that dude in front. So we'd seen him on the docks. So he's probably half an hour in front. So we must be then. We must be on that little one there. Primitive skills on YouTube. Ooh. Might have to have a look at that, Glenn. So we're either on this, right? There's 2 oil rigs, right? We're either on this one here, the first one. Oh, it's 4. Sorry, I didn't see the bottom 2. I reckon we must be on the second one, the one on the furthest left. What is that? Is that an airfield over there? Oh, it is, mate. It's a beautiful map. It's massive, dude. The mod alone, the map itself is like 12 gig. It's massive. So it just, yeah, we can work out which island we're on. Hopefully. So that is going to be south then, right? It is. Right. Is that the one we're looking at? Yeah. Right, okay. So the one it has to be... It has to be the second one we're on then. We must be there on the main island. On that one by the diver's feet. I think that's where we are. Should we take those mosing rounds just in case? Yes. Off-grid power source. Okay, we'll have a look at those later, mate. We'll have a look at the primitive skill sounds sounds interesting. Oh, come on. We don't want rain again. Someone's got to have a boat up here, haven't they? No way some dude's just swimming across all these. No way. There'll be a little bit of tuna juice as well. I know. We saw a map as well, Glenn. We saw a boat as well, but I left it behind me because I didn't want to. I preferred to go on foot or swim than take, than take a boat. Oh, shots over at the oil rig. Yeah, there's the island there, isn't it? Yeah, I think we are on that second one we are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of it. Don't think we're on the third. We could be on the third one, the lower one down, but not sure. Oh, hello. That's over there on the mainland. on there? What is that way? That must be north then, is it? Where's my compass? West. Oh, there is a castle there. Those shops must be at the castle then. What are we going to do here? We're going to go inside. Now we've all dried off. We're wet again. Go back inside. And they're going to be at the castle, aren't they? We damp. Yeah, we should dry off. Yeah, that's them again. What have we got here? What options have we got? Not a lot. Not a lot. What the hell are they shooting? They're shooting Zeds. Go on, have a look. If we die, we die. At least we can say we've seen someone. Oh yeah, we saw them alright. We're dead now, that's how much we saw them. I've turned the game down as well because it's got there's a I don't think yeah, it's a little there's it makes a little noise bug thing. It was some G said it was something to do with the diving. But it's very triggering, if that's the word. So I've turned it down. God, have I got like an unlimited stam or something? I have. Must be just for swimming. Did not know that. Right, so this player then must have a boat somewhere. Come on. Cold now as well, aren't we? I wonder if this is the guy that was in Portland as we left. About half an hour, 45 minutes before we left. Wonder if this is our dude. Damp, drenched. I just hope they stick around that carousel for a bit. I just wonder if they got a bear or something, or is some of those Zeds that are tough to kill. Let's hope there's just one of them as well. I like my odds then. Let's hope they're blind too. I like my odds better then. Blind and can't play DayZ. God, he's put these fucking trees too near together, I know that. Level 1! A TK scored, nice! Well, it's not nice, because... Ooh, here's the PD, the castle, PD. I mean, I don't want Liverpool to win, because I know they're gonna romp the league, but yeah. It's a good result. Well, it's a good score so far for them. They get that first win under their belt, they'll be flying, won't they? So this looks a little near to be our shooter. Looks a little near. Wonder if we can get up there. I want to have a look what I need to have a look at the lay of the land. I've never ever been across here, so I need to know what we're dealing with. Yeah, do you remember that time, Shags? The dude thought he killed me with the shotty. I think that's where I'd like to be. I think because I think the shooting was the other side of that. But I'm also very wary of the fact that we might run straight into the player now in a bit. I'm hoping they've done this already. Obviously old style ones as well. The ones that didn't have the middle. What we got here? Would that one be any better, you think? Oh my god, that scared the living hell out of me then. There's a little summer camp down there. I don't know what to do here, you know. Go across the... I'm trying to see above the bloody ledge as well. Should we go to that one? Oh my god, I can see why they changed them. These stairs were well ropey. Oh yeah, the old balloon knot. Stiffened a bit there. Oh, can we go down that one? There might be an underground here. I'm not sure though. Yeah, definitely old the old prison purse pocket up a bit there, Shags. He's fucking sat up here. Oh, I just want you to shoot, mate, again for me, please. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So I'm wondering, right? So that little castle that we went past before, that one went down beneath the ground. Is our friend there? Look at that bridge. Any fires anywhere? We might need a fire soon, mate. I know that. I can't see none. There's not too many places to put them though. Like they're all built buildings that don't have the ability to you know, they haven't got a stove or nothing. And I wonder if they were across there, you know. How the hell do you get across there on that bridge? Or do you? Don't know, Shags. I could do with a few more shots. I could. Just to, we go on that one. I like that one better. It's got the sides off that. That one's got the sides off it. I don't know how they've done that. That's quite cool. Oh, these stairs. Trying not to run as well, because if they are about, this is where I'd like to get in here. In this one. So I shouldn't imagine there's a lot of players up here. It's taken us, what, 3-4 days to get here? 3 days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. 4 days, or three and a bit days, perhaps. So I shouldn't imagine there's a lot of players here. It's not unless they've taken the boat, of course. There's an oil rig there, look. I don't even know which way we're looking, Shags. I'm assuming that's one of the... That is up. That is north. That is right. Okay, so we're looking... Right, that's back north then. So I wonder if that's the upper one that we're looking back on. Are there any Zeds there? I could do with a few shots, I could, Shags. Just so I know that we're in the right... We're going in the right way. Yeah, I think we're making that south then. That is. Cheers, mate. That's south, so that's where we want to be going. So, if they're behind me on that island, it looks like a little bit of an industrial going on behind me. Hopefully they're going to be working their way back across. So we were up there, we were. Where's your boat, mate? There's no way you'll swim in this. Don't see no Zeds across there. Perhaps they didn't go that far. Trying to keep my head down as well, so I blend in with the these little cutouts. No, this doesn't seem to be a lot of Zeds. We saw the one on the way up, but that was it, mate. Like, when was the last time I killed a Zed? Perhaps back in the mainland, surely. In Portland. Seen the odd Z in the field just below us, but that may have been on me. Like, if they haven't got a boat, like you were saying, Shags, right? They've got to have fires. And still no rangefinder. What is this world coming to? I wonder if they've not got the Zeds spawning on here as much as the mainland. I don't know. Perhaps they can't do it. Because it's an island. Don't know. Oh, there's one's there now, look. Is that on... That could be on me. Got no way of knowing. Probably on me, right? Dear DayZ, dear Isle admins, please increase the spawn of the rangefinders and please increase the play pop to 120 as I can't find any players. Lots of love. Bam. Yours truly. Oh, there's a Z there now. Is either someone's on the way up, Shags, or they're on us. P.S. Hugs and kisses. P.S. Love you. P.S. Peace and love. P.P.S. That is all. So this would be the way we're looking. This is at the back of where we crossed. I think we've crossed over here. This is that back, the back end of where we've swam to. Like, I'm more than willing to sit and wait here for a little bit. Because I'm wondering if that dude or that player that was shooting, they're on the island behind me. They've got to cross here somewhere. Hey, Garant, how you doing, dude? Appreciate you coming in. Happy Friday, dude. What up? Stream's going right, mate. Stream's going good. We've done a bit of swimming. Got a cold. Ate some fish. Heard some shots. Swam again. We're now hunting the player that was doing the shooting, but just trying to work out where they are, mate. P.S. Please allow Tom to spawn within. Bam! Bam! It's that Bam Bam guy again. Poor Tom. Didn't mean no harm, did he, Tom? But he did keep on getting killed that one day. Just kept coming back for it, didn't he? Bam Bam's killed Tom. I was like, not again. Sorry, Tom. Oh, bang. Oh, Bam Bam killed Tom. Overnight for Tom, yeah. We'll have a drink for Tom in a minute. I've got my bottle of water for him. Bless him. Bless Tom. I know, Shags. I know. I did have a couple of beers there with my tea. So I have sinned today. Where are you, mate? Where's all these shots come from? It's typical, isn't it? This is why we don't chase shots. Because when we get there, they're all gone. But they must have been shooting... Must have been shooting Zeds or something, surely. Because that was a lot of shooting. I can't imagine for a minute that they've took a bear on. You just pop down the stairs and pop the map out. Is that where we're looking out there? Oh, hang on, no, we're in the middle one. We're on the middle island, the one with the red triangle. Pretty sure of it. Because that bridge that we were looking at, the one that sort of goes nowhere, that's that one there on the right on that island. So we must be... So the... Wish the map was a little better. I think we must be on the left of that red triangle beneath the diver. Yeah, it must be. And there must be a an oil rig up there somewhere. Yeah, I think that's what we're looking at, Shags. I think that is one there. Because that bridge that, you know, that bridge that I'm seeing, where is it? You can't see it from here now. We're seeing that bridge. Oh, there's the one oil rig there. So that's that one, and then this one. That's that long bridge that we're seeing that goes into the middle of the sea. So that's the mainland there. Well, the big islands. So I reckon that's where they must be. Because that would be these, you know, the natural progression then. So we need to go over that bridge and down. Okay. Like, I can't see any Zeds across there, but they may have despawned. Sees, you know, they're making their way through. Need to go to the oil rig? No, Shags, don't say that. We need to be up there, we do. We can probably get it through this house here. We'll get you a bridge. We can. That's not risky at all, is it? Yeah, so that's that bridge, mate, that we're looking at on that island. Yeah, there's the oil rig there, the second one. So you got one up there, just there, look. And then you got one there, so we're in the middle of those two here. Like... I can't see a world, right, where they're gonna come back this way. I could be wrong. There's just a couple there now, Shags. But no dead ones. Which I would have expected to see with that shooting, mate. So I'm wondering if the shooting was on that part of the island. I don't know. We're gonna loop through these anyway, because we might need, yeah, food and such. Hoping they'll give us a little bit. Gotta watch the foot for bear traps as well, Shags. You know what these buggers are like when they find a bear trap? They're like, "Ooh, let's put that down. Let's get bam! Yay!" I mean, I think someone's been through, mate. What a place for a bear trap, I know, right? It'd be pretty good, wouldn't it? Eh? Be pretty good here. But yeah, it's not meant to be. There's a Z here. Shags. How can you say such a thing? Shags. How can you say such a thing? I would never dare get someone with a bear trap. Oh, you know, oh, I can feel me throat tightening a bit here, mate. I'd never do that, mate. Much. I don't even see no Zeds up there, see. No boat. I mean, Slangani, right? He'll have you believe that during an event together, me and him were playing in, that he'll have you believe, right, that I put down a bear trap that killed the guy. Don't listen to him. It's all lies. It's all fake news. What is that? Fake news. I think we're going to have to do a little bit of island hopping here, I think, Shags. We're very cautious here, aren't we? Eh? We'll have some dude. There'll be some guy up here. Look, mate, I can't kill you, dude. Seriously, I've watched you come in for about an hour and a half. I just haven't got it out in me to kill you. Just been watching you. I'll be like, oh, cheers, mate. Thank you. You want to team up? Do you need food? You good? You'd be like, yeah, I'm good, mate. I don't need food. You sure? I've got food, mate. Right, where are we going here? What are we doing? We're going across there, aren't we? Right, we're going for it, Shags. You have to pucker up the old balloon knot, mate. Oh, that's it. Run out of stam right in the water. What are these here? It's got this map's got some really weird and wonderful attractions, isn't it? Are those wet? No. Oh, I know, right, Shags? All those little spots that could be tucked away in. Yeah, ping, 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 ping. Oh, mate, this map is huge. It really is. It's and there's 80 players out here somewhere as well. I probably suspect there's only a few of us up this far north. But it's got loads of missions as well, Shags. Like, it's got bunkers and everything. And you've got to find keys for the bunkers. It's, mate, there's a whole sort of ritual as well. You've got to cut your feet, then sacrifice your blood, and then you get teleported to somewhere else. And then you've got to find Thor's hammer. And then you've got to go across to an island, which is up in the northeast with all the ices. And you're only going to survive that if you've killed, I think, 2 bears or something to make a bear gilly or something like that. I think it is. Yeah, this map has got so much going on, dude. There's loads of it. Right, that is cool. I've never seen one of those turn around. Now, that's where we need to be. Do we go down And cross there onto that one. What do you reckon, Shags? Mate, there's loads, Shags, of bunkers. I don't know all the locations, but I don't know if there used to be one in Stonington, in the town itself, in like the main town down south. I don't know, dude. I've not read up on it, but whenever you hear the sirens, that's when they've opened the bunker doors or closed them or something. I'm not 1,000,000% sure. Gakpo scores 2-0. Oh god. This could be a bit of a this could be a bit of it. Is it still first half or second half? What is... Oh my god, there's so much here, Shags. There's more. There's more off to our right, mate. I don't even know what's there. It looked like a power station or something. I think... Oh, second half, 49th minute. Oh, okay, they've come out. They've come out scoring, and they be no worries, mate. It would be... I wonder... Yeah, I wonder if that radar does move when players are near it. That would be cool. Imagine it only moves when players are near. That would be cool. Right, let's wring out our clothes. I know we're not going to be here for long, but let's not get a cold. Where's that radar gone now? Is it more down to the left of us? I've got a... Am I got a plate carrier on? Oh, I've got press vest, haven't I? I couldn't think what I had on then. Sounds like it's raining as well, but it can't be. Well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell, but I've been seen with Shaggy. I've never been with anything less than a 9. So fine. I'm hoping we don't have to swim again. So I can see there's a little bit of land that's sticking out there. I'm hoping we can cross that without getting wet. We've got a couple of beds anyway. I think we've got 2 left. 2 left, yeah. We could be doing more, couldn't we? We've got no Tetra. Loot has definitely been hard to come by. I like it. There was plenty of food to begin with down in where we spawned in Stonington. There's loads there. And as you progress north, food and water definitely seems to be difficult to come by. Alright, I think that is it. Should we eat our tuna? Keep our health up so we don't get a cold. I think we've still got a canteen, haven't we? My binoculars still damaged. They are, yeah. Look. Massive cracks in them. What is that? Going across there? But the dude, but the guy, John McClane, who made this. It is John McClane, isn't it, I think? I bet he had some fun. I bet he still does. We've kept... I'm going to keep the second one of those because... it means I can it double up then on the water. Thinking, do I take those mosing rounds or leave them? Don't think we need it. Well, we'll keep it, but yeah, do we need the mosing rounds or not? Oh, that's the radar there. It's still spinning. Wonder if it might. I wonder if it might be any good. Going up to the tippy top of that, you know. Right, we've got one. Oh no, I suppose we've got two ways across here, but I think we'll take this one up here. There's just the one. What is that across there? Oh, wow. So what direction is that? That must be north. Yeah, northwest. So that must be... that must be that bit there then now we're looking at. That top island. And then this bit there with the longest bit, but the one that looks like a pair of tweezers is at the top. There, the one at the very top of my screen now. I think that bridge that bridge there, it's that bridge there. So they've got to come this way then. Got to come this way. I just want to take a knee behind the rocks here. Oh, look a minute. I'm back. Right. Okay. That's where we've been anyway. Just think, what is the best way to tackle that across there? Because there'll be someone across there. I'm sure of that. If not, they'll be there behind us. What's stam? We got about 60% stam, 55%, 60, something like that. Yay, Obadiah, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Friday, buddy. That's a lot. Those barracks. I'm not sure. Don't see no Zeds anyway. All right, we've got to make the jump here anyway. We've got to make the trip, haven't we? How's things, Obadiah? You been good, mate? Good. Ooh, that scared me. How's life been, dude? I don't know how we're going to tackle this. I've never been across here before. I don't even know what we're going to do. I think we're going to have to swim it there. Don't think that's an option. Love how the windmill, the wind turbines turn. I love that. And the radar dish as well. I think what we're going to do, we're going to hit these, you know. I think. Alright, let's get across. Oh, let's turn that down a touch. Looking the other day, caught a good couple of naughty kills. Yeah, those two in Deer Isle, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, those are pretty good. Those were that, especially the first one was tasty, and then the second one was just waiting for his mate to loot his body. Yeah, cheers, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Took a break. Yeah, you do need to take a break. Yeah, I very often think that with DayZ, mate. I think I was just saying to G before that it's good to take a break because he feels burnt out this week, and we were just talking about the importance of just stepping back a little bit and just, you know, doing your own thing for a little bit, and then. But yeah, D-Roll, yeah, that was that Monday? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Monday. So this is the same life, mate. This character's been alive Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and now today. So he's been alive 4 days. Been alive for 4 days, 2 kills. And the server, mate, the server is rammed. There's 80 out of 80 on. Well, when I last checked, there was like 8 queuing. So it's absolutely rammed to the rafters, mate. So I'd probably say 550. This character's got to be 15 hours old. 16 hours, 17 hours old. Surely. Yeah, it's good. It's good to see you, dude. Hope you've been well. We're just exploring Deer Isle, we are at the minute, so we're right up in the northwest corner. There's loads of islands, there's loads of oil rigs here. And we had a load of shots about an hour ago. And we've been trying to find the players since, but I haven't seen nothing, mate. Nothing at all. No dead Zeds, no nothing. So we're thinking that the players that were here, they're either at the island across there. So if they're still across there, they've got to come this way. So I think we're gonna go and set up in a building, dry off, and see if we can wreck someone's day and send them back to the coast. Oh, cheers, dude. Thank you, mate. Yeah, they've got to come that way, haven't they? Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I don't think we need to loot. I think the only thing we're going to be short on in a bit might be a bit of food and something. But I don't think we need food. I don't think we need much else. I'm more than happy to let the loot come to me, really. Oh, did you see that gate open then? I hate it when it does that. The doors do it as well. That freaks me out every time. They say it's render, but I don't see how it's render. No, I don't know. Ooh, screamer. Might go up in here. Oh, just gonna say I don't really want to wag Zeds if I can help it. Where's these steps? Then we're gonna have to dry off with them. We're in the wrong side. Let's move across. Yeah, I always jump at that, mate. Those fucking the toxic strikes have had me a couple of times tonight. Because I'm so engrossed in playing. And I'm concentrating on all the noises and everything. It's like, you hear that one boom, like, oh! I think he's gonna come here with a... Or is he giving up? I think he's giving up. I was hoping I wouldn't ag no Zeds there, but... Don't think he was agged. So I think he shouldn't have his arms up. God, the amount of times we've rung out our clothes tonight. Jesus. Feel like I'm at the laundrette. Yo, welcome back, Shags. Well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell, but I've been seen with Shaggy. I've never been with anything less than a 9. So fine. We've made the swim, Shags. We're fine. No one, mate. No, we've made the swim, and I want to get. Yeah, that view is awful. That view is absolutely shocking. Yeah, let's go and have a look. Let's go have a look down. Project Fossil, what's that, mate? Is that a DayZ server? Has it got dinos and stuff, is it? Is that why it's called Fossil? Don't ag, mate. I've gone off the fire departments. No, I don't. I'm not a fan of those anymore. That was then. Oh my god! I thought that was a player. Oh my god! Look at my heart rate going up. Jesus! My god! First Dino one I've played. I haven't played the dinos, Obadiah. I've played, they had metal dinos. It was like an alien thing. It was quite good. It was in Cherno. I mean, it's some really weird and wonderful guns, but I've not played the dinos. Cause I'm the unknown stuntman that makes Eastwood look so fine. Doom, 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 doom. This Z here scared the living life out of me, this one. And it's one of the toughy ones as well. The ones that take about 16 million shots to put down. That's probably what that player was firing at. Right, how are we getting out of here, chat? Right there. This dude will show me the way. Just don't turn around, alright? Oh, it's not he's not one of the tough ones anyway. Oh, I knew you'd turn around. Right, come in here with me. Tigers, chimps, spiders. Holy, yeah, I've played on the chimp ones. The chimp ones are good. I've played on the one with the aliens as well. They're good. Got like the an alien gun too. Oh, I know, Hammy. Do you know what I mean? I was looking at, and I wasn't. I never tend to reply to them, right? Because they're always kind of like. It's almost like it's like a semi-trolling kind of thing. So I never tend to reply to them. But I thought, you know what, I will do. Just to explain, because you know, because they may not know why we've got the heart rate on. So I thought, oh, you know what, I may as well just explain why I wear a heart rate. And I think we ain't getting out of here. We've got to go around, don't we? And I think they kind of got it hammy, because I did get a couple of thumbs up to the comments. So I don't know if that was you or someone else, but I think someone appreciated the fact that I took a little bit of time out to just explain, because I always, if someone leaves a comment on a video, depending on how it is, right, I'll always reply to it, or I'll give it a thumbs up, or I'll give it a heart or something, right? But if they're trolly, or if they're hurtful, or anything like that, I always delete them, because I can't be doing stuff like that. So, but no, I thought, well, perhaps people don't know that why I've got the heart rate in the first place, right? So I thought, oh, this might be a chance to explain why we've got it, and how DayZ makes me feel, because like I was saying in the comments, I've never played a game, right, never, that makes me feel the way I feel when I see a player. And it's not as if I'm new to the game. I've been playing the game for fucking 8 years, and I still feel how I feel. That day one that I played DayZ, I still feel like that when I played DayZ. When I get into PvP, it's never changed, and I don't think it ever will change. And truthfully, I don't think I'd ever want it to change, because I think that's what makes the stream as well. The fact that, oh shit, Bam's seen a player and his heart rate is through the roof, you know, and I think that adds to the stream. Like, not all of us can be cool and calm and oh my, he's kicking my ass here, isn't he? Do you know what I mean? So I was kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of time out here to reply to him. Spiders, oh mate, don't get me started on the spiders. Aren't those? No, don't get me started. Oh no. We're gonna need tincture peeps. Thought those were disinfected. So yeah, so that was my whole sort of reason to why, because I never really replied to those sort of comments. I tended to just sort of delete them, especially if they're hurtful as well, because it just gives me really bad anxiety. I just sort of fucking sit there for it, because I'll sit and think of those comments. See if they're really hurtful. I'll sit and think on those comments, and they don't do me anxiety very good. So I just tend to delete them. But I thought, no, we're going to reply to these and just let them know why. But yeah, because I was always trying to find a story within a story on my shorts, right? Yeah, exactly that, Harmy, right? And I know some players will relate, right? And then some others that are playing, they're like really cool and calm. I'm like, and they're like, you know, why is this dude like, you know, he's on the coast ratting? Why is his heart rate spiking? Because that's who I am. Do you know what I mean? Like, man, it's natural. It is that fact. Yeah, it is. It is, but it is that natural flight or fight, isn't it? And I could have said something like, oh, you know, and I did think of putting something like, oh, you know, we're not all the same. We all can't be cool, calm, and collective. You know, like yourself, mate. Blah blah blah. But I thought, no, you know, we'll take a bit of time here and explain it. It 2-all. Oh, that team talk at half time. That team talk that Walter's face for Liverpool. Arnie Slop, is it whatever his name is? I don't know what he said at half time. But his players have absolutely capitulated, haven't they? Love it. But yeah, it was yeah, and I always try and look for a story within a story on my shorts now. I don't just want them to be another kill, because everybody's doing that. Oh, I killed another, you know. So I always look for that story within the story. And I was doing it this morning. I was thinking, what can I put there that's just not another kill? So I played on the ratting. We played on the cheese. And then I thought, oh, I know what I'll do. I'll put the heart rate in there as well. So there's like three stories going on there. And I knew that they may get a couple of negative comments as well. But it all adds, you know, it all helps push the video out. So, yeah. Oh, it is, mate. That Sixth Sense, Glenn. It definitely is real. Definitely is. You know, call it what you want. Intuition, psychic ability, whatever. But yeah. But you know, I like of all the games that I've played, right? No other game has ever made me feel the way DayZ has. So yeah, like I said, I wanted to take a little bit of time out just to explain to those dudes, because like, you know, they weren't too disrespectful or trolly. Do you know what I mean? So I thought, I'll take my time out and just reply to them and just explain why I've got it up. But see, I don't like confrontation. See, I hate it. I hate how it makes me feel. I hate what it does to me. Like, when I get into confrontation with someone, my heart feels like it's in the back of my throat. It's horrible. And I shake. I hate it. I hate that feeling confrontation gives me. And like I said, I start to shake, my hands shake. You can see me breathing like really, really heavy. And my heart feels like it's sitting in my mouth. I hate it. So I always and I don't mind admitting it, I always walk away from confrontation. I always shy away from it. Because I don't like how it I don't like how it makes me feel. Yeah, see, I'm the same with dogs as well, Glenn. I'm the same with dogs. Dogs know. Dogs can smell the fear in me. When I get near a dog, it does kick up my heart rate's the same then. It'll kick it up then, it will. Yeah, see, I'm the opposite, mate. Oh no! It's one of the tough ones. We're gonna have to put him about. We're gonna have to put him by. Oh, balls! This is what this dude was shooting at before then. Oh, what? I can't jump. Since when? And now we've got to use these. I just hope they don't give me a blood infection. Oh, I don't see me. I always shy away from confrontation. I can't be doing with it. It just makes me feel so horrible, and you know. Yeah, as long as they're awake, yeah. Take a vitamin. Yeah, but yeah, better add. I've only got 2. Yeah, better add, don't I? Yeah, good shout, Shags. So that one agged about 3 or 4 then of the top ones. And they're solid, they are. I'm hoping we can get them in this this bottom room or something. But they didn't take much to ag at all, did they? My word, look at all the Zeds there. I can hear them, they're running around outside they are. Yeah. Yeah, I very often think about that short, Shags. That was brilliant, that was. When you're the friend you're with, right, Shags just gets the assignment. And they just know what they're doing and what's going on. That was great, that was. I think that's probably the best I've played. I think. Because I had something like 18 kills that one day. I think that's probably the best I've ever played. It just everything I aimed at, I hit. It was crazy. It really was. They've heard you fighting off a bum. Jesus, Glenn. Those dogs. Dude, mate. Yeah, dogs can sense it though, right? And they know they can smell it on me, they can. Yeah, we haven't... We haven't got ill from those bandages. So I'm hoping either they're clean or the pill helped. But we are going to need more pills. They're all below me. They are. I can hear them. 3 or 4 of them. I think that's where I would like to go. Up there somewhere. I think... I was going to say we can drop down onto that little doorway. But they may sense me there anyway. Six times, yeah. I was attacked once by a farm dog, and they leave a mark in you. Do you know what I mean? Like, not physically, but mentally, don't they? 6 times, though, dude. Jesus, mate. They definitely smell someone on you. Like, ooh, Glenn's got a bit of beef on him. Right. Right, they're on the other side. They shouldn't hear me. That would be why, right? We heard all the shots before. That would be why. Because obviously the guy that was across here or across the other island had got into a bit of trouble and alerted those big ones. It used to be bait for... What? Wait, what? Mate. That's insane, dude. Like, I think probably the dogs I don't like are those German Shepherds, those ones that they use in police dogs. Dude. What the hell, mate? What the hell? Just wearing a big suit and he comes for your arm. What? How would... Oh, okay, it's a normal one. It's alright. Get him in here. Ooh, what was that? Do we need an 8th battery? Damn right we do. Anyone does anyone want any batteries? I've got 8. 8 and no rangefinder. Oh, there's going to be one in here now and there. Come on. Is that Sparky? It is, yeah. You know, you got the feeling's all about to end. 3-2? Ah. That must be a hell of a match, Shags. You watching that, yeah? Big padded sleeve, yeah. Told not. Told to run and not stop. Wow. Yeah, whatever you do, don't stop. Yes, sir. Hit them too hard to help. Wow, really? Oh, fair dues. Right, I think we got to go this way, mate. You watch, Shags. Tell me this, mate. How are you watching that? Is it TNT or ESPN? Or would you prefer not to say if you're watching it through? Also the dogs that didn't work will mess. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, hey, Celtic, how you doing, mates? Welcome indeed. Oi, buddy. 300 meters, they can't even beat Bournemouth, and then bang, 3-4, 3-2. Is it 3? Fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah. That would have been a nicer a draw there, or a loss for Liverpool. Welcome in, Rager. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. I think we've got to go round here, haven't we? Have we got to go round? Yeah, we're going to anyway. It's live on your SATUBS here in the States. We're broadcasting right. Okay, got you. Tell me, Shags, how much do you pay for that a month or for the year? I'm interested because in the UK, Sky Sports is horrendously priced. A bit sweaty this evening. Or it's a bit hot, is it, Rager? How are you, dude? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, it's been a bit warm today, isn't it? Oh, mate, I thought that was a... Going to the City game tomorrow? Oh, come on the Wolves. Come on the Wolves. That'll be a good game, that, mate. Oh, that's everything. Oh, that's not too bad then. So it's about similar price then to the UK. Oh, it's not okay. Because everybody goes on, oh, the UK's getting ripped off and blah blah blah, but that's that's probably about the same, mate. No, you're gonna win that one tomorrow, Rager. 3-1, mate, to Wolves. Spurs are gonna City are gonna capitulate, aren't they? I can smell it. Exactly that, Shags. Exactly that. If you're working from home, mate, yeah, you need it, dude. Yeah, 3-1 Wolves. Come on. Let's call it now, Rager. Let's have it. I don't even see no Zs across there, you know? Nothing. Where are we going to sit up? We're going to sit up in those apartments or something. What is that down there? It's like a seaside front. Should we go and do that? How's our stats looking? We might need a little bit of the wet stuff in a minute. Sounds like there's been a fair game tonight at Anfield. I assume it's at Anfield anyway. Ooh. The problem you've always got, right, with playing on these servers is that you don't just find one player, you find like 3 or 4 together. So internet says, cheers, Shags. We haven't missed nothing then. We haven't been there. Thank God. I'm glad we didn't waste our heart on them. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't waste a energy then, mate. Do you work with one? Yeah, I think it's going to be their league as well this year. I think Rager. I can't see. I can't see no one else doing it. You know. 4-2. Oh my god, dudes. I mean, they have just lost, what's his face, haven't they? The left back, Arnold. I don't think they'd like the fact that they've leagued in two quite quickly together. I don't think they'll like that. Yeah, that will annoy him. But, yeah. If you're... You know, if you're letting in 2 and you're scoring 4... I don't think you're going to go wrong with that, are you? Imagine a reset on the dollar. Tell you something, mate. We need something in the UK. There's another well there, look. Oh, put your bag on, Bam. Fill up both our bottles here. They'll play Liverpool till December. Oh, God. Yeah. I mean, at least you got a City first now. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, if you're going to win one of those games with City, it's going to be start of the season. It's not going to be while they've got a run going. I don't know if I just heard something. Don't know if I just shared something. Get out a lot too. I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be too worried, mate. Well, that front three might have something to say, but if we've got an honor in goal, don't worry about it, mate. I don't know if I just shared something. Sure. Not sure what I heard. Sure. I don't know if it was me. The only thing is we've got to fill up these bottles. I love how they've got the windows that look out on the on the well. I've not hit a single shot across here, you know. Didn't praise community too much last season. Now they've signed in me. Showed me many goals and everyone is suddenly, well, yeah, I know, mate. I know. Yeah, you, unfortunately, mate, you get him with all clubs, but it's funny, isn't it, right? Because everybody did that with Unana, right? They did it with him. Hang on, I gotta do something on my phone a minute. Yeah, they did it with Unana. And I tell you what, mate, they must have trolled the internet to find saves for Unana. Oh my god, he's the world's best goalie. Oh my god, he's better than listen, he's better than Buffon, he's better than X, Y, and Z, and you know. And then you get him at the club. Fucking hell. Can't stop nothing. And everyone's, oh yeah, we knew this anyway. Yeah, we knew this anyway. What? You were the same ones that were coming out saying, oh, he's a world beater. Oh, he could stop anything. Oh my god. He's so good. It is, mate. It is like I'm, you know, I've been a United fan, right, for 40 years, right, mate? But I'm also a football fan. And I think that's a big difference as well, is that I can see things from another point of view as well. But they're all the same though, mate. Oh my god, he's so good. Oh, Nana's so good. And then after the first couple of games, they're like, oh my god, he's rubbish. I knew that anyway. Yeah. I did say before he come to the club that we shouldn't have signed him. Well, hang on a minute, mate. You were the one that was singing how good he was. Oh, that definitely wasn't me, mate. I think it was. Gonna watch your aliens on Earth? No worries, Rager. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you coming in and support the stream tonight. Dude, it's so good to see you. Enjoy tomorrow's game, mate. It'll be 3-1 to Wolves, right? Night, mate. Have a good one, dude. It'll be 3-1 to Wolves tomorrow. Up the Wolves. Where are we going? I haven't got a Scooby-Doo where we are. Come on, Wolves. Be no blue moon tomorrow, mate. I want to get into the city that way, but I have no idea where we're going. We did see some apartment blocks up here, so I want to get up there and have a look. What time are we? 10 o'clock. What are you doing in the bush? Oh, come into my little cave in here. Come on, my little cave where no one can see us. Oh, wait, what? She was that stunned by that move then. She didn't know what to do. Yo, Shags! Mate! Holy smokes, dude!
Shaggy McShagster just gifted 10 memberships.
Dude! Unpong got one, Starry got one, Daddy got one, Lemon Good got one, Obadiah got one, Joe got one, Ma got one, Trick got one, Warren got one, Bud got one. Hell yeah, dude. Those are some great snipes in there, Shags. Dude, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. That's incredible, dude. Thank you very, very much, dude. Love you, Shags. Love you, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate it. Fucking 10. Woohoo! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Shags. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. You're an absolute legend, sir. Much love, my friend. Much love, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yo, Matt, how you doing, mate? How's things, dude? What up? Shags, thank you very, very much again, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. It means the world. Yeah, means everything, mate. I appreciate it. I have no idea where we're going. None whatsoever. Thank you very, very much, Shags. You're a beautiful human. I love you, mate. Thank you very, very much. Love you, mate. Well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell, but I've been seen with Shaggy. I've never been with anything less than 9. So fine. Cheers, Shag. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. No, thank you, mate, for always watching. Thank you. Much love, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you, dude. We're probably after a little bit of food here soon, aren't we? I was just going to say what time we're 10 o'clock we are. Probably good for another hour and a half. You want a pet tiger? Dogs are scared of tigers. Can you imagine how big they'd go? You could put a saddle on it. You could pretend to be He-Man. And your tiger could pretend to be Battle Cat. Was it what was his name before he became Battle Cat? Was it Cringer? Does anybody remember? Thank you very much again, Shags. I appreciate it, mate. Cheers, dude. Too big to ride a tiger? No, you're not too big to ride a Battle Cat, mate. Have you not seen Battle Cat? He was a beast of a tiger, he was. He's a hell of a beast. Do we need 2 balls now? Probably not. It was Cringer, was it? Cheers, mate. By the power of Grayskull, I have the power. Times that's a heroic Battle Cat, that's the one. Cringer was my favourite. Yeah, I love Cringer. I loved watching He-Man, you know. They don't make cartoons like that anymore, do they? I've no idea where we're going. None. Oh, wait. Rewind. We know now. Going into the city. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green, girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? I'm gonna get shot here. I can just feel it. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where nothing is. I'm cold. I'm tired. I want to go home. He-Man was only 4'5", but what a dude he was, though. What a dude he was. That's why he could ride Battle Cat. He never 4'5", was he? No chance. Do you remember She-Ra as well, his sister? It was his sister. Oh my god. It was his sister, wasn't it? Oh yeah, not jumping that way, bam. I have the power. Right, we could do with a little bit of elevation here. My eyes are on stalks. I'm looking every which way. No, no way. No. Oh, there's apartments here. We know where we're going. Do you know where you're going to? Has she stopped? Yeah, see, she knows what's good for her. Do we need... Oh, we need a cleaning kit as well. Taller than... Then what? Then He-Man? He did play... Yeah, Dolph... Yeah, he did play He-Man. He did. Alright, that's where we're going. We're gonna have a look at... We're gonna have a look what's up there. Alright, let's put our friend in here. I know, right, Shags? I love team, man. What was the coke in there then? Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. Right, let's get in these apartments. Ooh! Hello. I bet you... Yeah, I knew it. We're gonna put it down anyway. Oh, what the? Stuck on the wall. Oh, no chance. We've agged about 50 already. Right, if anybody's up here, let's rat together. Let's team up. Let's get the rat on. We can take over the world. He's upstairs now thinking, oh, there's some dude just agged about 50 Zeds. Never. Not me, mate. Right, if you're up here, don't shoot me. We can team up. He's coming up the stairs now. Wait. Just let him come through the shaft. Then shoot him. Just wait. He'll be in now. Well, I'm at a puff as well here. Is he 67, Glenn? Does he look as good as what he did, like, back in the 80s and 90s? Merman Beastman. Does he look good? I bet he does. I bet there's quite the view from up here. Now, if anyone's up here, let's team up, right? Let's not make any rash decisions here. Oh my, oh god, look at that view. Right, I think that's the way we've come from, isn't it? I think it was, isn't it? Some dude up there. Look, he's on the balcony. Get him. Get him. Orco? Who's that? Who's 4 foot? No, he's not 4'5". Get out of here. Go on, get. So which... Right, that's the way we... Is that the way we come in? Up there? I'm not sure. I think that must be... That must be west. Where's my compass? South, okay. West, so we came from that way. So where's this dude shooting from then? So is this way must be north then. That's the way we came from, wasn't it? Yeah, northeast, yeah. Okay. That's the name of the those really tough Zeds, Stag. I reckon that's what that dude was shooting when we heard all those. Oh, he was the little wizard, wasn't he? He was. Was he like the little wizard? Yes, he was. Oh, yeah. Was he? Did he have like purple? Did he have like a purple cloak on or something, and like a green face mask and a purple hat? Yes. That was him. So that's the way that's the way we want to be looking, that is. So can we get in here? Oh, we can get in here. A little door as well. If we get out and have a look on the balcony. Wonder what would happen if you got in that one. And you couldn't get out. Red cloak, that's... Was it red, was it? Red cloak, pink face mask. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember him now. Orange hat, purple face mask. Oh, there we go. I knew there was purple is somewhere, wasn't there? Do you remember the raccoons as well? Love the raccoons, you know. That and the gummy bears. Gummy bears. Bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare. We are the gummy bears. Now you have to go watch He-Man. Yeah. We're all watching it tonight on YouTube, aren't we? I have the power. You're missing my shag. Shut up. Trying to turn you into Battle Cat. Just hang on a minute, wife, will you? You won't turn into Battle Cat. What's the matter with you? Shags, get to work, get to sleep. God's sake. Don't ever sing the... Why? I fucking love the gummy bears, mate. Gummy bears. Did we ag her? Did we ag her? Did we come that way? Did come that way, didn't we? I won't sing if you don't want me to, Shags. Did we ag her? I think we did, didn't we? I think that's the one that we agged the other side of the wall. Yeah, do you remember the raccoons? I love the raccoons. I cannot believe there's no one here. I mean, there is someone here somewhere because of shots, but... she's looking, look, because we did her before. We agged her before, didn't we? Not, you know, we didn't do her, did we? I always feel someone's got their crosshairs on me when I'm doing this. And they're like, just wait for him to calm down. And then when he pokes his head up again, shoot him, alright? Okay. Don't shoot too soon, though. Do you remember Jace and the Wheeled Warriors? That was another one I loved. Oh, hello. Or was that Render? I think that was Render, wasn't it? I think it just that thing that goes past on it. I think it was because there's no Z's there. Thunder, 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 catch! I love that as well, mate. Ho! Yeah, ho! Thunder, 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 catch! See, I can't get it to do the render anymore. I don't think it was a player. I think it was the render on the on those woods there. Pile of wood. The Snorks, yeah. Or the Smurfs. Do you remember the Smurfs as well? Snorks, alright. I watched a bit the Snorks. They were blue, weren't they? They had that thing on top of their head, didn't they? It's like a snorkel. Hence the word, hence the name, Bam. Snorks, mate. It's in the name. How about Voltron? No. Remember Mask? Mask? Do you remember that one? I like Mask. Oh, Centurions. Do you remember Centurions? I love the Centurions, you know? And they'd have all the attachments. It wouldn't they? They go starfish, do you remember? They'd have all the attachments that would go onto them. Like a bike or a helicopter or... Love the Centurions. Inspector Gadget, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Inspector Gadget. Dun dun dun. Hoo hoo. Dun dun. I was just waiting for the hoo hoo. I was. Hoo hoo. Yeah, Mask. I love Mask and the Centurions. Jace and the World Warriors. I love that. The theme tune to that was always so good. I can't end up right. We're gonna have to work out where we where we are. Thunder the Barbarian. Let's have a look. Can we have a look? No, Shags. I think that was. No, mate. No, I think that was... I was born 77. I was. Jason the World Warriors, mate. Yeah, Jason World Warriors. Yeah, I love that one. Yeah, no, I think Thunder. I think that was... Was that like 70s or something? Let's have a look. Oh, 81. 80 to 81. Yeah, we may not have got that across here. Like, I would have been 3, 4 and 5-ish, around there. Yeah, we may not have got that across here. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't have many. I think we had like fucking 2 or 3 channels to pick from growing up. And there was only like certain hours of the day that they would show cartoons and stuff. Mask. Oh, mate. Yeah, I loved Mask. Do you remember Jamie? Jamie. Jamie and the Magic Torch. Do you remember that one? What's happened to me? Me Mask. Me map. Right, I haven't got a Scooby-Doo where we are. We've come in through... So we came in, right? Just by those... the 3rd oil rig going from the top anti-clockwise. So we came in there. Now that port there, the one in the middle, I think that's what we're looking at. So I think no, the other side, wasn't it? Was it this side? Yeah, this side. I think that there, right, is... Oh, I'm in the wall. That there. Can you see it? That little... Just... Can you see the red triangle? Go up. I think we're there we are. So we must be overlooking. So there's still all this much here to loot. So I think we've got to go south then away. Hey, Chip, how you doing, mate? Heard you were playing with the dinos tonight, mate? Yo, Marcus. Welcome in, dude. How are you, mate? Jamie. Jamie. Jamie and the Magic Torch. Jamie. Right, come on. Let's go south. Which is... Is it that way? No, tis that way. That... I mean... How can something look south? Or north? I don't know. I was going to say that doesn't look south, but... Gotta be in it. Yeah, the community run tonight. Nice, dude. Yeah, but I was in before and he was saying that you're playing on Project Fossils or something? Or Fossil something it was called. He was calling it. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. We're having a great day, Marcus. Absolute great day, dude. We're blessed, mate. We're blessed. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, let's head south. I thought we'd come that way though. I'm so confused. Didn't we come this way and we dropped a couple of Zeds in that building? There's one on the stairs there, isn't there? There's one there. So how is that south? Anyone played Borderlands? No, mate, I haven't. Have you? Is it any good? Project Fossil Jungle Hell is very hardcore without. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, dude. Did you have fun though, Chip? What it's about, mate? I mean, you always have fun, right? I'm not always in your chat, mate, but I'm always lurking, dude. You always seem to have fun when you're playing. You gotta run. No more Shags. Shags, thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships tonight, mate. You're an absolute legend, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, mate. We may see you tomorrow night, Shags. If not, we'll see you Monday. Love you, dude. Take care. Go drink some beer the weekend, mate. Go and do it, Shags. Love you, mate. Later, Shags. Take care. It's a hard game. Borderlands 3. I'll have a look at that one because yeah, it's not one I've played though, Marcus. Catch any peeping toms? None, Duck. None at all. We've came. I mean, no. You left us, Shags. Doc, we're in Portland and we've come around down the west side of the map. There's loads of shots here, but mate, I can't find no one. And welcome in, Doc. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're well, buddy. Happy weekend. Later, Shags. Much love, dude. Take care, mate. So, I'm a little bit. I'm a little confused because I didn't think that was south. I wonder if we obviously got round and somehow got ourselves turned round, because I wouldn't have said that that's south, but trust the compass, Bam. So yeah, we dropped a couple in there, didn't we? But I don't know how we got. We must have somehow gone all the way around. I don't understand that. We've not seen a single player. We've had loads of shots, chased all the shot, but found no one. Absolutely no one. This is the same. This is the same life from Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So it's been going. It's got 2 kills. This life has, and it's been going for roughly around, I don't know, 15, 16, 17 hours, something like that. Ah, yeah. There's the oil rig there. No, I'll show you where we are now, Doc. We'll jump in a building. I'll show you where we are. We're on the west coast, and we're on the little islands next to the oil rigs and such. I don't know how much you know of the map. I know very little. So Yeah. We're still on the islands. Yeah, we're still on that west coast on those, like, we've got like a bunch of islands here by the oil rigs. We're there, we are. We're not on the main island. We'll jump in this house now. We'll have a look. I'll show you. You know what? Yeah. I thought you would. I thought as soon as I described the island. So there we are, mate. Going south now. We're just above my thumb, by the red triangle. So we think we're coming down more or less that a little dirt road that comes down off the triangle, and then it looks like there'll be some sort of land bridge going to the little island, just sort of 2 o'clock from my thumb. And then we'll head back across into Old Town, so... I'm not sure if we'll get there tonight. Not sure. I don't know how long we're going for. Another back yet. Yeah, I've not played a lot of it, Doc, at all. I think I've had 1 or 2 runs with... Probably 1 or 2 runs with Old Man. Don't think I've played... I think it could have just been with Old... Oh no, I played with Beans once as well. I think that's it. I've only played it a couple of times with Old Man and once with Beans. It was awesome. Little deathmatch bot. Ooh. I like it. I like it already. Can I not get up? Oh, come on. My foot... I seem to be walking slower on this sand. Kind of makes a lot more sense, right? So I'm hoping... Yeah, that little dirt road that we saw, I think that's that one... Either the one we're on now or the one just here on the side of that fence. It's funny how it goes, Chip. Yeah, very, very strange how it goes, mate. Like, day 1, when I was of this run, saw 3 players killed. Do we see? Seen 3 killed 2. And then apart from that, mate, it's been more or less gunshots in the the distance. And just trying to chase those shots and never getting nowhere. It's yeah, it's mad how it goes. It really is. And I very often think, Chip, is it worth going north anymore? But I love the adventure. I love sort of starting off in the south and then or the north, however way the map works out. And I love that whole adventure and that whole sort of, you can lose it all in 1 second. I love that. I live for that little bit of DayZ, but I just don't think a lot of players are coming north no more. It's just, as I run into a 6-man. Well, hello boys. You alright? Need any food? Good. So that's... If we come from that direction, I'm pretty sure we would have. Fond memories, yeah. I've not played enough of it, mate. Not played enough of Deer Isle. What is that? Is that some sort of church or something? A lot of these take that John McClane. They've taken a lot of stuff out of Takistan. It's very much a variety island, isn't it? Like those things there, those are out of Takistan as well. Like there's not even no Zs across there. None. base, yeah. I was surprised, Doc, when I saw a map. Very surprised, because I didn't think that they would... It kind of ruins it a bit, you know what I mean? You know, you've got this massive map, loads of water, and then, you know, you can get around on a boat. So I was surprised to see boats on this one. I didn't think that it would be a thing, but given, you know, we've only seen one, it's not as if we've seen loads. Yeah, same, Chip. Yeah, I prefer now to, Oh, sorry, mate. I read your message the other way around, as if you hadn't seen no players. So sorry, mate. I read that the other way around, as if you hadn't seen none. Oh yeah, that's why I like to play on servers with no bases as well. Like we had to go on one on Thursday, and mate, it was dead, absolutely dead. Couple of shots, and that was it. It was dead. And there was, and apparently, and when we were on, there was like 33 players on. Never saw an ounce of no one. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean, mate. Yeah. Yeah, my role is to be a pain in the ass today. Yeah. I mean, bases are all right if you've got if you've got an objective, right? You know, I think if you just got a base to build a base and then just log in when the server pop is down, get all the best loot, and then stay in your base. I kind of don't get that. I hate that little bit of it, but I think if you've got objectives, I think it can be quite fun then. But I always tend to stay with servers without bases if I can. Which allows the town the Southern Point Island spawn something. Is this one? Is this the one you mean, Doc? Fuck, open the windows there. We are going in the right direction. You don't like bases myself? Yeah, I'm the same. I always prefer not to play with the bases. Yeah, we are going the right way. I don't know, it just kind of... I don't know. Oh, bam. I don't know, it just... Yeah, they're okay, like, if you... They're okay if you got an objective, but the problem is everybody just sits in their base, right? And then it just kills the server. Because everybody's too afraid to move, and... Yeah, but that's my take on it anyway. You go back in, yeah, in your bickies and your tea, yeah, exactly that, right? Because we know what they do. They come in when it's low pop. Go and get all the best guns from Tissy and from Harley's and whatever you. And then just go back and sit in. Yeah, that would make more sense. It wouldn't it, Matt? Just giving a little bit of a limit on the amount of nails that spawn in, or sleeping. Yeah, no, mate. Yeah, forget that. Yeah, forget that. Because don't the sleeping bags act as a save point or something? And if you die, you can get back in on the sleeping bag or something. Is that right? Am I right in thinking that? People who base off POIs, they do, Chip. They do. Yeah, I fucking hate that. When you travel all the way up to the castle, spawn all the way to the castle. You walk all the way there to find that some little cherub has walled off the door at the bottom. Hey, Gibby. Happy Friday, dude. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we're going back round to the east now, aren't we? Which is what we don't want to want. I think we want to go across there. I think that's where we want to go. South, yeah. Well, I expected a bit more from here. I really did. Like, there were shots, but... Oh, wow. Yeah, we perhaps might not want to do that. Yeah, we've got to go back across here, haven't we? I think that's going to be... Yeah, I think that's going to be... the only way, really, I think. Has Gibby been a bad boy, Chip? I love it when those rocks just flash in, mate. See, I reckon raid tools should be in DayZ, because you know, at the minute, it's extremely difficult to raid a base unless you got like a million rounds and grenades. Because all they're doing. Oh, wow! I almost fell down there then. Oh, oh dear. That would have been good. Yeah, I wish. So, yeah, all they're doing at the minute, see, they're just all sticking code locks on the. Instead of making doors, they're making, instead of making walls, they're making doors. Just sticking code locks on them, and you can't take them down from the. Doesn't matter if you can see the backside. Doesn't matter if you can see the backside of that wall. If it's got a code lock on it, you can't get it down. It's infuriating. Yeah, we're gonna have to. That's a bit of a pinch point there, isn't it? Or do we brave that swim there? Jesus. Yeah, I think so, Doc, because it was always the base raiding. So, how can I put it? Before it always leaned in favor of the raider. Right, and everyone was, oh, it's too easy to raid a base, blah blah blah. Whereas now it's the other way around; it's in favour of the base. So, you know, they talk about, oh, we balanced it out. Well, you haven't, because it's like yeah. Yeah, may I throw him in the sea? Fox and L's. Oop, get out of here. I love how we've been down this once. Alright, we're gonna go here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you did say you wanted food, Chip. Oh. I may have... Can we go round? A nice boat would be alright here now, wouldn't it? Got a feeling we might have had... I've got a feeling we should have picked up that, a spark plug when we'd seen it. where we're going. What time are we? 11:45. I think it'll be alright. Yeah. He was worried. I say that, Doc. I think there should be frequent wipes on servers that have bases because of the amount of stuff that they can hold, and it is an unfair advantage towards the rest of the server. So yeah, I agree with that. This may take a while. Oh. Pardon, excuse me. If I get shot off the rocks now. Don't shoot me, I'm friendly. Don't you do it. That sun looks very low in the sky. It's like ASMR, isn't it? It's like listening to Doris running towards me. Poor Doris. Sorry, Doris. That is quite the swim. It's like listening to a top-loaded watch machine running with the flip-flop. We're running with the top off. I read that then, it's flip-flop. I don't know why. Quite clearly says with the top off. I read it as flip-flop. I don't know why my brain does that. I did it with Chip before. Chip was saying something about how he'd heard so many players with gunshots. And I read it as he hadn't heard no gunshots. I was like, I don't know why my brain does that. It is, yeah, the cycle, isn't it? I'm just going round where you're closing it. Still trying to work out what to have for dinner. Chip, it's 11 o'clock, mate. Should we thinking about going to bed, Chip? How's the chicken shops now, Chip, down by your house? Is that one still going? You know what? We'll take them. Doesn't go very dark, but right, we're gonna rinse off in here. Oh, that was a ghillie then. Oh, we'll take that. It got plain devastated. Really? Oh, you did say that it might go a bit. We did say, didn't we, that first few weeks will be good. Oh, mate, I bet you gutted. I do love chicken myself, Chip. I love it. I love the stuff. Could eat it all day, chicken wings. Eat them all day, mate. You can get all like the marinades, Chip, from like in Lidl's and Aldi's. Get all like their own marinade barbecue sauce and what have you. Yeah, so we cook the chicken in the air fryer, and then you put this like a rub on them, a shake on them. Oh, mate. It's all nice and sticky. Oh, it's not the you know, the fried stuff. It's the air fryer stuff it is. Really nice. Yeah, and I think, mate, I think these rubs are like 69p. So, like, you use 2 of them to do, like, I don't know, 20 chicken wings, perhaps. You use, like, two or 3 bags. Oh, mate. Absolutely delicious. Oh, it does, mate. I love, mate. You know what, Chip? We bought our air fryer. Or about... Is it just after COVID? So... 4 years ago. And I kid you not, right? Chip, when I say the oven has not been on, the oven has not been on in 4 years, mate. I now have to dust my oven. I kid you not. I have to open it up, you know, every couple of weeks. It's all clean inside because I cleaned it, right? Absolutely cleaned it. So it's like new inside. But every couple of weeks, I have to open the glass door and dust it inside. ASMR, Darth Light. Oh, mate. Oh, dog. Darth Thigh Master Workout Edition. Oh, dude. Mate, Matt, I love my air fryer, mate. I'd have another one. You can get the air fryers now, right? That just do chips. They got like the big drawer, big long thin drawer at the bottom. That just does the chips. And then like we've got the big one that's got the two drawers on it. This is like the 7 kilo one or something. But yeah, you can get all sorts of them now. I love them. Yeah. We haven't had the oven on in years. I think the last time it went on was probably around COVID. And that's when all these air fryers came out. And they were like, fucking hell, we gotta get one of those. Mine is like an oven shelf. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, we've got the baskets we have, mate. The 2 little baskets at the front. Oh, the ovens will be alright, wouldn't they? Has it got like a glass door to it then or not? Or I don't think I've seen them. Do you want to know a DayZ trick? Wow, I don't think I've seen them, mate. The ones with the oven doors. Don't think I've seen them. Do you want to know a DayZ trick? So, that box around, right, is damp. Watch this. Unpack them. Dry. It's amazing, isn't it? Eh? So don't unpack your rounds until you want to start your fire, right? An unwave air fryer. Yeah, they're great, aren't they, mate? Great they are. And they use quarter of an energy of the oven. I bet oven sales have collapsed, didn't they? Do you want a cooker, sir? No, thanks. I'll have an air fryer. Oh, new wave. Oh, okay. No worries. Fire making tip, carry the fire, the best tip. It's alright, isn't it, mate? It's alright, that one. Because the thing is, right, I see people doing it all the time. They'll make a fire, right? And they'll cut the bush down, and then they'll go back and cut another bush down, then go back out, get bark, then go back in, then go back out, then go back in. And I've done it for years, and I just think, why don't we just make the fire all outside, right? And then just carry it in one. Bark the lot, and then you make what you've got to make inside. That's great, isn't it, mate? Dress shirt. Should we have a little... should we have a little fire here? I'm hoping. I don't think we have to swim again. Don't think we have to swim again. Well, not yet, anyway. Yeah, so if you've ever got rounds in DayZ, I don't know when they'll fix it or if they'll fix it. So you can see those rounds are damp. You unbox them, they go dry again. So just don't unpack your rounds until you're ready. Awesome, Chip. It is, isn't it? It's not bad, is it, Chips? It's alright, that one. You're welcome, dude. Very welcome, mate. Can we cut up this? Yes. I so preferred it before, right, when they had the temperature on the fire. So much better than it is now. I know, right? Yeah. Like, Chip, they can't even... I was watching... I was lurking in your stream. Was it last night when you were with... COD? On Livonia? Was that last night? Or was that Wednesday? I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh yeah, Wednesday was it? Yeah, yeah. When you were running with COD, I was in COD stream and your stream, and you had that tethering bug. You know, when you spawn in when you die. And you're tethered to the spot and you can't run. Mate, I felt your pain on that one. I really did. And they can't even fix that, dude. That's been in the game for 6-8 months, could be 12 months. Yeah, it does, mate, because it's so infuriating, and I know how I feel when it happens to me. It's infuriating. And they can't fix it, mate, and I don't get why. Either they can't fix it or won't fix it. I don't know, but Yeah. Infuriating, mate. I really felt for you. I really did. Because I know how it makes me feel when that happens. Yeah, I know you don't, Chip. I know that, mate. What I've found helps, Chip, if that happens again. Lie down on the floor and go backwards. So lie down like that and go back. That's what I found help. I think we're gonna be alright. I think it's just our... Yeah, everything else should dry off. Yeah, give that a go, Chip. That might help you. I know it helps me, and it's infuriating. I think it's only the one... It's one of those things that that really annoys me, that is. Oh, mate, I've had it before, dude. And it only tends to... Only tends to happen, right? Only tends to happen if you died, like you had died to that that crossbow guy. It only tends to happen if, you know, if you've died to the if you've died to a player. That's the only time it tends to happen. How's all our clothes? All right, and then we could probably do with a new bag. But try it, mate. Try it and see how we get on. Yeah, try lying on the floor and then going backwards. That tends to help me. I couldn't reach it. Oh, mate. Yeah. When you... There's that one... That one cupboard, isn't there? And it doesn't matter what you do, you can lie down and do everything, mate. Yeah, you just can't, you just can't see it. Yeah. It's another one that gets, yeah. I always give up, mate. I leave it. Yeah, same, Matt. We try all sorts. Try lying on the floor and rolling around and... Yeah, yeah. It's not good, is it? Is it raining? It is raining. Well, there's so much for our fire. What time are we? 11:05. I don't know how long we've got left. Probably half an hour or so, I should imagine. I am starting to get tired. Been in a few of those now that don't... that haven't got no gear. So we should be back on the big island on the west coast. Like I can't remember the last time I was here. Yeah, no worries, Chip. No worries, dude. Just give us a shout, mate. Give me a shout, dude. Yeah, don't worry about that, mate. You be yourself, dude. You be yourself. Like I'm not doing a lot of I'm not doing a lot of team ups at the minute, Chip, but when I do get back into doing the team ups again, yeah, just drop us a message, dude. That'd be pretty cool, that would. Ooh, heli. Where's that? South. So I wonder if that's on the mainland. I want to have a look where we are. I'm pretty sure I think I know where we are. Right, okay. Yeah, we might not be where I think I am. I thought I was in Old Town, but I'm not so sure. Is that Old Town there and I'm on a little island now, and I'm on the little island there? Oh no, we could be on the big one there. Yeah, we're the one with the green dot. Yeah, because we swam across at the... Yeah, yes, we are. Okay, so we might have to... Yeah, I think this is going to be our... I think this is going to be our road across, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I think this is where we have to cross. I completely forgot about the one between where we'd swam and the other one. Hope. Yeah, it's gotta be it. Just hoping. For an image, for a second, then I imagined that I was going back on myself, but I don't think we are. Well, we can't be. What was the final result with Liverpool and Bournemouth? Was it 4-2 in the end? I think they'll pretty much win the league when they think. Yeah, we're going to have to go across there, aren't we? That's where we need to be. And I think we can possibly go around a little bit more. But I think we're going to start moving away from... from the island that we need to go then, and the swim's just going to get bigger. Are you an Arsenal fan, Chip? I think I was I was on TikTok this morning, and Talk Sport put out their you know, the little, you know, the clips that they do. And what's his name? O'Hara. Do you know the ex-Spurs player? He absolutely fucking hates. Mate, he hates the Gunners with a passion. O'Hara does, mate. Absolutely hates them. And he was saying one thing which I kind of agreed with him, that I think this might be the last year for Arteta. If you don't win a league, if you don't win something this year, mate, this season, I think that's going to be him gone. You know, he's had 6, like, he would have had 6 years in the role. He's 7 years next year. So he's had plenty of time to win you something. And he come, and they had that one, not last season, the season before, didn't they? Where they ran City all the way to the line. And I thought, right, you know, they'll crack on the following season, get some players that they're missing, and they'll crack on, right? But they never did. Right, there's someone across there. I'll tell you why, because there's Zed's across there. I want to just go and have a look. But, yeah, I think they'll go, mate. I think so, Chip. I think he's had a lot more grace than what a lot of managers would have, I think. For whatever reason, he just can't seem to get him across the line. And I don't know if it's because they can't buy players or won't buy players. I don't know. But yeah. But yeah, I think this could be his last year, I think. Yeah, Chip, it's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. You know, you talk about Premier League managers, great Premier League managers, and you know, you think what Wenger brought to that club. Yeah, it's mad, dude. Absolutely crazy. I'm not sure what is going on here. Well, someone's just been through that to kick it off. I reckon we've just missed someone here, you know. I reckon we just missed someone. I think it's, mate. You know, I've been a United fan, right, for 40 years, and a lot of the United fans are like that, mate. They just lose. Oh, they just lose sight of the bigger goal, or the bigger picture. And I don't get it. It proper pickles my head, mate. We've just missed someone here. Like I call them plastic United fans, mate. That's what I call them. You know, they're the same ones that wanted Unana based on one game of the cup final. And they're the same ones that were calling them out, you know. And they were the same ones that wanted De Gea gone. And you just think, what are you smoking? You know what? I would take De Gea back in a heartbeat, mate. And I wouldn't just put him on like a 12-month contract. I'd give him a 3-year contract. The dude's like, yeah. I reckon we just miss someone here, you know. That is a shame. Yeah, they are, Chip. They don't get it, you know, like, don't get it, mate. Don't get it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Fair weather vans. I know what you mean, mate. And you see it everywhere you go. You know, they're like, about, I think it was about, it was a little bit more than about 12 months ago. It could have been about 12, 15 months ago, right? Garnacho came out, right, and said to a newspaper, I think it was a couple of, I think it was a, I think it was about 6 months before the cup final. Or could have been a lot. I think it could have been 12 months before. I don't know, but anyway. One of the papers asked him, oh, you know, how, you know, enjoying your time at Man U, you know, what, your dreams, blah, blah, blah. And he said at the time, he said, I have dreams of playing for Real Madrid, right? And I said to all my United fans, mate, I said, sell him. Sell him. And they were like, oh my God, he can't sell Garnacho. Oh my God, he's the next Ronaldo, blah, blah, blah. He's the next this, the next that. And I was like, and I was saying, look, if you've got a player in your club who wants to wear the badge of another club, let him go. Let him go. I want players who want to play for United. And this is what I always said, right? And people laughed at me when I said, right, I'd rather have 10 Scott McTominays than 1 Rashford. And I was laughed at. And now look who's right. I'd rather have 10 Scott McTominays than 1 Rashford. And I said that about Garnacho. I said, if he wants to go and play for Real Madrid, sell him. Let him go. Because I want players who want to play for United and want to run through brick walls for United. I don't want someone that just wants to spend 3 years there and then get a Real Madrid move or a Barcelona move or wherever. But yeah. And now look. They're all saying, oh, sell Garnacho. Yeah, well, I said this about 15 months ago, mate. We've literally just missed someone, you know. And I don't think that was by far. Tell him to Cardiff, yeah. And you know what, mate? You know what, Chip? What I would do, I'd let him rot, mate. I'd let him rot on the bench. And Jim Ratcliffe has come out and said, if we don't sell him, he'll go and play for the under-21s. And I wouldn't put him for the 21s. I'd let him rot. I'd put him on the bench and say, you know what, mate? You can sit there now and you can rot. You'll sit out your contract. I think he's got 12 months. Just let him sit there and rot him. Yeah. Rot the place out. It is, Matt. It is because a lot of the loyalty's gone, Matt. It's all about the money now, and why, you know, if the likes of Rashford are earning 350 grand a week. And I'm only on 250 grand a week. I want another 100 grand, you know. You know, I'm... how can I live on 250 grand a week? I need 350. And it's just... It's a world gone mad. Just doing that and do the Cardiff save on the Football Manager. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Yeah, it's a world gone mad, Chip and Matt. World gone mad. You know, we've got players crying about being on 250 grand a week when there's people like you and I struggling to put food on the table, struggling to live from week to week. It's a world gone mad. Absolutely crazy. And it is, Matt, it's insane. You know, they just go on strike, mate. It's insane. They go on strike and they won't play. And you're just like, yeah. Yeah, exactly, mate. They've got no loyalty. They've got no morals. Nothing. They're just out for what they can take. While, you know, while the fan in this crowd You know, it's paying through the nose to go and watch. Mate, it's criminal. Right, I think we're gonna cross here, I think. What could possibly go wrong? I know, Chip. I know. Sir Alex always talked about the bubble break and the bubble burst and in Premier League football. And I think we're probably close to it. And I wish more supporters would think, hang on a minute. They're on 350 grand a week. And I'm on £500 a week. And they have the audacity to moan about, oh, I need more money. I can't possibly live on 250 grand a week. It's crazy, Chip. It's a world gone mad. It's insane. And they live in the bubble, Chip and Matt. Do you know what I mean? They live in their own little bubbles. So they're oblivious to what's going on in the outside world. Oblivious. Yeah, so Alex talked about the bubble bursting in football. And I probably don't think it's far off, you know. Especially with the players now being asked to go abroad to play their home games. PlayStation games are expensive, Chip. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't like, there's even, like, there was talk towards the end of last season, wasn't there? That players are going to start going on strike because of, you know, the amount of games that they're asked to play. So it's coming, mate. It's coming. Yeah, it is, Matt. It is. They're completely out of touch, you know, what goes on. Like, they don't care that the price of food has gone up 140% from last year. They don't care about that. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they just ask for it. Yeah, it's mad. Did we come across this? Did we go? No, we didn't come out this way. No, we didn't. I thought we'd come out this way on the way up, but no, we hadn't. Couldn't have done because. Alright, let's just have a bit of a. Let me bring off my clothes now. I think there's a little walkway there is. Oh, can you imagine, Chip? If. Can you imagine, right? The likes of, oh, I don't know, Roy Keane, Patrick Vieira, Bergkamp, Scholesy, Butt, Giggs, Neville, Pallister, you know, all the, Terry, Lampard. Can you imagine, mate, if they played today? Yeah, now they're real players, you know what I mean? They would, and this is what I mean when I talk about players that would run, that I want in my team that would run through brick walls for you. Like Roy Keane, you know, you have to go back to the semi-final in 1999 with Juventus. He got a yellow card in that match, and he knew that he'd missed the final. He didn't you know, he didn't sulk or anything like that. He just got on with it and put his body on the line and won United the game, you know. That was Wolves. I don't know how they're going to get to me. Henri, yeah. What a player he was. Well, that's across there. Well, they're gonna swim or what? I just want to see what happens here. Well, we ranged at 200. That's probably that's got to be a good 4, isn't it? What time are we? 11:30. But you know what, Chip? Always, dude. Should still be here when you get back. Don't... they might be on me, but... That's so weird. Where is... That must be west. It is west, yeah, I thought it would be. Because that's gone back up around to where we came from, because that's the little tower on that peninsula, that last island. Heli crash as well there. That's probably on the back end of me. Just want to see what happens here. It is, Chip. It's hot again today. I think it's going to be warm with us for the next couple of days, I think. And then I think it's going to break next week, which I'm quite glad about that, because it's been, like... Dude, the fields where I am all... Because I'm surrounded by farmland. And... Mate... The fields are yellowy brown. I don't think I've seen it like this for a long, long time. And even my front lawn, right? You walk on that now, it crunches. It's so dry. It's still warm with you, mate. I think you said the other day, was it like 31, 32? I just want to see where these wolves are. 31 today, yeah, mate, that's fucking hot, isn't it? Hey? Yeah, that's... Oh, mate. Next week through below 20, yeah, let's hope still, mate. Like... I'm not one for the heat. I absolutely hate the heat. There's someone coming across there, you know. I don't know if that's me or not. I bet it is, Chip, because especially if you're in the city as well. I bet you'd get no breaks. I bet you got no trees or nothing of you. Feels like there's someone coming on that far side, but they could be on me, those Zeds. All concrete, yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly, just heats up, doesn't it? I was watching some TikToks the other night, and they were saying about a bunch of new apartments in London that that they're trying to campaign to the government about because they've not got no protection against the sun, like. And all the experts were saying, yeah, well, there should be there should be shutters or something on the outside to prevent the sun from coming in. But instead, they're having, like, you know, they're putting up blinds and stuff, and it's not making a blind bit of difference. And they've got no aircon or nothing. You heard that too, yeah. And even the guy that was chatting about it. He was chatting from inside his flat, and even he was red-faced, like, you know, he looked hot himself. Every house, it is in the UK, isn't it, Chip? We've got these big old thick walls. There's one there, right? And there's one there. I'd love to know how much. Yeah, I think more and more. There's one there as well, though. That won't be me. Yeah, I think we'll start seeing more and more chip of aircon, you know, in British homes. There's one there. That's got to be 400 meters. Where are you, mate? You're either walking on the top there, or you're eyeing up this here. Another one there. Another one there. That one up the top there. Because they're not going to want to take that bridge now because it's been bombed, it's been gassed. False flag. Yeah. Hey, mate, I've had many of them, but not a false flag. you think oh, I'll be alright? Oh no, I'm not alright. And you run into the bog copping then, and you. Yeah, been there, mate. Like, I'm not in the best spot here. I'm really not keen, right, on running across that land bridge there. Not keen at all. Yeah, they are, mate. Unfortunate for me those Chip. I did it once before I was 30. Probably when I was in my mid-30s as well. But in my defense, I was very ill at the time with extreme diarrhea. In my defense. It's still a horrible feeling, isn't it? We think, oh no. Uh-oh. We got a code brown. No. No. No, don't say that, Chip. Come on, mate. Don't say that. Why? Would you just let it just roll out the bottom or what? Chip, come on. Why? Cross it. No way, dude. No way. You can't do that, mate. Come on. Someone's walking past me. It's a big dog. Right, I think we're going to have to make a run for it here, aren't we? I just don't like those Zeds on that side of the... I don't think they're on me. I think there's someone either on the top there or walking or has been on the top. Because that one Zed up there, they've despawned now by the looks of it. I don't see her no more. We're going to have to run it on, I think. Long journey, no toilet. Oh, mate. Yeah, thankfully. It's never happened to me, thankfully. But, yeah. I often think what you do in that situation. You know what, Chip? You know when you've got the feeling that you're being watched. What time are we? Oh my God, it's 20 to 11, 20 to 12. You've never done the... What, stashing them? You've even... What, you mean stashing, you mean? When you've messed them? Is that what you do, is it? I've never done that, mate. Is that what you do, yeah? You had to drop the boxes behind. Dude, I've never done... Holy shit, Chip. Oh my God, dude. I love it. Terrible times, not proud. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, Chip. And I think we gotta do what we've gotta do in a minute. We've gotta run across there, but run into those two Zeds. I need to go as well soon. It's 20 to 12. Jesus. I mean, we could log here. And try and... Was that footsteps? Yeah, log. Log, you say, Bam? I mean, we could go here and pick this up again, or just start afresh. What we had someone on this fucking far side, like a runner. No, it can't be. It sounded like someone was here. But they're obviously not. He's on top of the rocks. Yoo-hoo! Hello, you down there. Oh, hello, sir. Please don't shoot me. Have you got much gear? Not really. Why not? 'Cause I couldn't find none. Right, we're gonna rag at least 2 there, aren't we? You know what? We might just end the stream here actually and pick it up again. We'll either pick it up again or start fresh. We may start fresh because yeah. Right, I gotta get off anyway. Bloody, it's 20 to 12. Jesus. Right, that is me. Well, I think we'll probably end that run there when we come back on. That life, right? That life has been going for 17 hours. 2 kills, 81 kilometers traveled by foot. Yeah, we did think it would have been about 15, 16 hours, didn't we? We did think it was a good one. Do my best. Should go and eat some food, Chip. You need food. You go and eat some food. Matt, thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it. We might be back tomorrow. We might not. Depends on how we feel. Yeah, we might be back tomorrow. We might not. Yeah, I don't know yet. Depends how we feel. But don't go no in nowhere because we're going to send you over to Clap. All right, guys. Thank you so much for today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much, Shags. Thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate it. Okay, guys, that is me. Until tomorrow, hopefully, fingers crossed. I love you all and take care. Bye, guys.